and juniors to get announced for the platform ready. A couple of sponsors. We've got Inner Strength Sports over here in the corner. Inner Strength Sports helped sponsor this broadcast and the event, and so many other strength sports across Canada. So a huge shout out to them for helping to promote strength sports across the nation. There's a link to their store right below this window. So welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we see a bunch more people joining the stream. If you guys want us to talk to anyone, make sure you reach out through the chat. We have a close eye on the YouTube chat. We have a close eye on the Instagram. Send us a message on Instagram. Here's the socials right here. Make sure you're following me and Johnson here.
Let's do it.
So big shout out to Inner Strength Products. Another one to True North Sportswear. True North Sportswear.
They got a booth in here?
They've got a booth over in the corner. They're making some sales. If you guys want to pick up some fresh drip for the gym, for your training sesh.
They supplied our volunteers with T-shirts and our athletes with T-shirts for this event.
Yeah,
they're looking fresh.
The main meat shirts were designed and created by, not designed entirely, but created by True North Sportswear. The logo was made by one of the BCPA's own, Kiana. Kiana lifted, I believe, yesterday, potentially Friday.
Did super well as well.
Yeah, so it's been a great meet so far. We've seen countless national records, provincial records.
PRs across the board,
amazing
grinders.
Things.
Yeah, athletes really give it their best in this performance here.
Hope everyone's enjoying the broadcast. Andrew Stewart, I see you're tuning in there, my man. I appreciate you.
Shout out to Andrew. We love that, man.
Andrew Stewart is here with us in spirit. He was going to be here yesterday for Saturday. But yeah, we missed him. So Andrew, we love you. Wish you could
Always
be here.
love your energy, Andrew.
Appreciate you tuning into the broadcast. So yeah, give us a shout. Leave a comment in the chat. Mika, thanks for the follow. Here. We're going to shout out everybody that follows me on Instagram too. Give a shout out. Kimmy Bean, thanks for the shout out. We got Mika, thanks for the shout out.
Mika, who just competed, actually did very well.
So appreciate you guys. We have reached the United Kingdom, United States of America, Newfoundland,
going global around here.
We're all over the world today. Yesterday we had around 1,200, 1,300 viewers. So we love to see that. We want to keep that train rolling. We can't do it without all y'all tuning in to watch the show.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, for those of you tuning in who are not entirely familiar with the process and the flow of the event, Johnson, why don't you walk us through what's happening for the powerlifting meet? What movements or what lifts are going to happen?
Absolutely, Evan. So the people at home can look forward to 3 lifts taking place today. We got some squat, bench, and deadlift. So we're going to start off with the squats here. Every athlete will have a chance to take 3 attempts in their squats, hoping to put up the best lift that they can, followed by the bench and the deadlift. This is going to be a long event, Evan. We have 3 flights going on, so a lot of different athletes competing here. And we're looking forward to seeing these athletes do their best, put up a big total. Some of these athletes are looking to qualify for nationals, get ready for regionals going into the fall, and so a lot at stake in this event here taking place today.
And the reason why provincials is so important is because it's a keystone, it's a stepping stone event for powerlifters. There's a lot of people here that are here for the fun and the enjoyment of it, but there's a lot of people here that are hoping to progress in their powerlifting career.
Absolutely.
They want to move on. So basically, folks, this is how it works. There is a local level meet that anyone can get into.
Your hometown competition.
It's an amateur level event. You can get into that. You have to do well enough there to score high enough to qualify to get here at provincials. If you do well enough here at provincials, you qualify and you get yourself into the regional meet. There's 3 in Canada right now in the CPU. So you've
Westerns,
got
Centrals,
and
Easterns. That's right.
And if you do well enough there, you can qualify to get into nationals.
Where you're going to be competing head-to-head with the best athletes in powerlifting in Canada. All right, so it's going to be a big show. These athletes work really hard to get to nationals. I was fortunate enough to be able to compete at my first nationals in February. Evan, you were there, and we can say that it was a party. It was a good time. So every athlete works to get to that level.
I was really excited to be there. It felt like such a privilege to be there, surrounded by so many athletes that are so passionate about the sport.
Absolutely.
It was 6 days long, 600 athletes. I think I worked like 20 hours a
You
day.
were on it, taking so many photos, absolute
awesome.
bangers of every athlete. And there was a 2 platform, so 2 groups of athletes going on at once. You were bouncing back and forth. You must have gotten probably like 100,000 steps a day.
I think I shot a total about 35,000 pictures that week, and published and edited and uploaded about 15,000 for everybody.
So you can tell this man puts in the work for this sport here.
We're out here grinding. So welcome to the broadcast. We're really excited to have you here, and that's the structure of the flow of the event. So there's a lot of people here that are excited. They're trying to get into nationals, and they need to be here to progress to regionals.
So we're going to get ready with the first athlete coming up here, which will be Ryan.
We're going to keep you guys abreast
66
of the roster.
kgs.
So he's got about 10 seconds here. Here's Ryan. Ryan Thalid.
All right,
Not
we got
too sure
Ryan with 145 kgs, 319 pounds. So we're starting off at 3 plates already, Evan, here. So that's just to show you that we're going to be in for a treat with some big, heavy lifts.
So far, every time I've seen a junior level, the juniors come out, they come out swinging.
They come out swinging,
Like,
lots of fervor.
I feel like nobody wants to have the lightest lift when they're in the juniors, so they're just like, everyone comes in
Everyone's
hot.
trying to one-up each other.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Cameron Long is up next, 150 kilograms on the bar for him. That's well over 300 pounds for an opener.
So it's quite a significant amount of weight just to start off this competition. And you know what? We're only going to go up from here.
So the squats basically going to run. They're going to get 3 attempts at squats. They get 3 attempts at bench and 3 attempts at deadlift. So they're coming out for their first attempt on squat. Usually it's a good strategy to pick a nice, comfortable weight for your opener. Make sure it's something you know you can hit. You don't want to be too risky on your opener.
That's right. You want your opener to be something that you can hit any day of the week, whether you're feeling good or bad. So you want to make it count and you want to make it move so you're in the game. It's all about putting up the best total that you can.
Here's Cameron getting himself wedged under the bar. He's putting that where he wants it. He looks like he's
About
a low bar
330 pounds on the bar here. We're going to be looking for that squat command from the ref. He's going to go down and up. And following that rack command, he's going to get back on in the combo, and that's going to be a good lift.
So you notice in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, there is a system of lights. Kind of just missed that. We're going to show you on the next one here if we can. So each one of these referees, you can't really see the entire platform at the moment, but on each side of the platform there's a side ref, and then there's a head judge. The head judge is directly in front of the platform. He's calling the shots. He's the one that he or she is the one that tells the lifter to come out and let them know the platform's ready. He's going to give commands to the athlete. The athlete needs to wait for those commands before they begin their movement. If they start before he tells them to, the lift is determined to be no good.
No good. So you got to be, your listening skills got to be on, so you can follow those commands. Other things that we're going to be looking for today are the squat depth. We want that hip crease to be parallel with the knees. Anything above that will not count as a good lift. So that's why we have 3 judges to look at the different perspectives of the lifter.
So no lift on that one.
So that's a no lift
It
for
looks like
depth right there, as we were just discussing. So we're looking for that squat to be a little bit lower next time. We do know that the strength is there, so we'll see if our lifter can execute for their next attempt. Let's see what they do.
What are some ways that a lifter can get a no lift on a squat?
Yeah, so like we talked about, the depth is going to be the primary culprit with that. If the lifter can't hit depth, then that's going to be a long day for the lifter. Other things involve not following the judge's commands, any type of shifting of the feet once you've established your positioning, and then lastly, the bar cannot go down once it goes back up. All right, we're looking for that bar to be nice and smooth as it ascends into the final top position.
Here's Regal.
165 kgs on the bar, 365 pounds loaded for the opener here.
The chat is loving Joven. They said, bring out Joven. We want to see him.
All right,
Club
we're looking forward to
16.
seeing some fan favorites here.
We're going to have a look there when he comes out.
All right, the lifter's walking out that bar, establishing their position.
Jace, my man, thanks for the follow. Keeping an eye on my DMs, y'all. If you
Big
want to get a
squat
message
here.
through, send it over.
Looks good.
IG.
Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. Good start.
And he is completely adorned in SPD attire. SPD equipment can be purchased from Inner Strength Products. There's a link to their store right underneath of this window if you're watching on my website, evanportermedia.com.
Evans, that's absolutely right. Inner Strength, one of our big sponsors. Ryan and Rhea Stin of Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Always looking to build up the community and promote their powerlifting equipment and apparel.
Here's Ankush on his way out here. 167.5 kgs on the bar. Now, powerlifting is judged in kilograms, not pounds. Unfortunately for all of us North Americans, we're used to working in pounds. So we're going to do some conversions for the high-profile lifts so you know how many pounds you can relate to it.
We'll be here all day making those conversions. Ankish here is being coached by Anton Lin of Team Tauntaun. That's a good lift. You'll see that athletes will be coached by other people. Sometimes will be their personal coach. Other times it will be just a friend or a handler. But it's always going to be important to have somebody in your corner giving you an extra eye, some words of motivation, and be able to keep you locked in because this is going to be a long day. We're going to be here all night long.
Here's our holding room here, the bullpen. And this is where these male junior athletes will be chalking up, hitting the ammonium salts, getting hyped up to come out here, starting the hype train.
All right,
Here's
we have Ralph with 175 kgs. That's going to be 385 pounds. So we're looking at close to 400 pounds for an opener. No small feat there. We love to see an athlete really take their time finding their positioning before they get ready to lift.
And he's got chains on chains here.
He's
Ralph
got the swag.
He's blinging out. I don't
That's
know
a
about
nice
depth on
lift.
that one. We're going to see what the refs
Let's see
have
what
to
the judges
say.
say.
He's good.
It's a good lift. Nice stuff.
We do make some observations here from the booth. It's because we're looking on through our cameras onto the screens here. Not to say that we disagree or contest with anything that the judges have to say. They are the officials.
Judges will have the final say.
In the right seat. Just making some observations. Sometimes they agree with us, sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they see something else, but that's why we have 3 judges at 3 different positions. Up next we have
Tyler.
Tyler, 177.5.
Tyler Olek, I think it's pronounced.
Evan, though, that's another thing that I really like about these juniors. They love bringing the clout. They love coming in with their best outfit for the competition. They love getting dripped out. But you know what? You feel good, you lift good. That's what I say.
Look good, feel good, lift good.
Absolutely.
I tried to look good thing, but then I just don't lift as good.
Well, you don't need to try because you already look good, Evan.
Thank you, Johnson.
All right, good lift for Tyler.
The chat is all about Joven here, so I'm just kind of hanging out, waiting for Joven to come out. He's going to be out after this next lifters, yeah.
Yeah, next lifter. So we got Nicholas first, 182 kilos. It looks like he's fiddling with his wrist straps there. So athletes will wear wrist straps on the squat to stabilize their wrists. Sometimes that bar can sit on the wrist and create a little bit of discomfort, but with those wrist wraps, they'll sit on the wrist, allowing you to stabilize and stay a little bit more comfortable with your wrist kind of wrapped around the bar. We always want our athletes to be chalked up as well, get good grip on the bar. They'll put chalk on their back just to also help hold that bar in place. The last thing you want when you're squatting hundreds and hundreds of pounds of weight is that bar to roll around. It causes a lot of discomfort there.
Nicholas is on his way out here shortly.
It looks like he's going to be attempting a record. That's why we got the change plates coming out.
Just a couple of shout out for some of our platform volunteers. We've got Keith Evans, platform chief for this afternoon. Keith Evans in the back there with the SBD t-shirt on. Keith Evans, avid volunteer and BCPA competitor. Saw him at Nationals this past February. He's a volunteer there as well. And here comes Nicholas.
So there seems to be a bit of confusion going on right now because the attempted lift is 182 when you normally should be attempting increments of 2.5. Well, we'll see what happens here.
This must be a record of some type. Change plates only get brought out on
During
a record.
records, that's right, Evan.
So the head referee gives him a
All right, so
squat.
it might have just been a mistake on the scorecard. All right, that's a good lift. Good opener. And it does look like it's 182, so it just might be a mistake on the score sheet there. No worries, easy fix.
Next
We'll move it
out
on.
is the crowd favorite. So far, Jovin's on his way out.
All right, if you're a Joven fan, let's see you in the chat here.
We've got lots
Shouting
of Jovin
out.
fans.
Joven being coached by Roland. Roland Eslava
And here he
of
comes.
Team AAP.
Fist bumps. He's ready to go. Rocking the A7 singlet. He's got his back chalked up.
I can appreciate a guy that wears a headband to a competition, right, Evan?
That's right. I know another guy that does.
I wonder who that'd be. All right, he's finding his position. He's got the A7 singlet.
Interesting choice to wear the Notorious Lift deadlift slippers for his squats.
That's a deep squat.
Here he goes.
Looks smooth. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift.
3 whites.
Yeah, it's interesting, Evan, to see that some people will wear flats versus other people wear heels.
Yeah.
Which one would you pick, Evan?
If it's a competition or something like that, I'm usually squatting in heels.
Heels?
Flats I'll wear obviously for deadlifts because heels are disadvantageous.
All right, we got some AAP fanboys in the chat here. Let's see you shout out your boys throughout the event. We got Satchpreet, 187.5, 407,
Nice deep squat.
making it look easy. Nice. I got to see Satchpreet perform at the Winter Open competition back in March, so I know that he's got a lot more gas in there.
Brandon's up next. Brandon's looking for
205 kilos. So we are really bumping it up right now.
These are pretty big openers, but so far they're all getting hit. So
Everyone's been making it look easy, so let's keep it
Carry
going.
on.
205, 451 pounds. That's a big dog sitting on your back.
this is a big flight.
We got 3 flights here, each with about 10 to 14 lifters, so we're in it for a long haul. I hope you are too, chat.
Looks like A flight is the largest. Predominantly 66 and 74 kg
Deep squat,
lifters.
a bit of a buckle at the bottom, but the lift is still good. All right, so folks, that's something you want to look out for as we watch these squatters. They want to hit that depth, but at the same time, if they go too low, that's going to take away from their ability to rebound out and stand it back up. So it's a bit of a balancing game there, but everyone's been looking really, really strong. So let's see how this flight finishes out.
Eric Jung up next, 217.5 on the bar.
We're close to 500 pounds already, so this is going to be about 470 odd pounds. So this is a very big opener.
For those of us that don't know, what's the age range for juniors?
The age range is going to be, we're looking at 19 to 23 years old, so prime age for recovery and muscle strength building. And they're showing it here. That's a good lift for Eric. As we head to our second attempts. So a pretty clean sheet across the board here, Evan. Everyone has hit their lift except for one individual, and that was only on a technicality. So we're in for a treat with these lifts.
I had a conversation, we've been talking about this all weekend long so far, but a conversation about how and why the juniors seem to just be so freakishly strong all of a sudden. And the explanation I got from a friend of mine was basically from my buddy Ryan LaFortune, is he said, you know, back in the day, powerlifting was kind of a subculture niche thing that was for kind of misfit sports athletes. You'd be a football player that got injured and couldn't play your sport anymore, so you'd go into powerlifting or something, and you'd probably be in your late 20s or 30s. And now, like, the stereotype around powerlifting has opened up to be more inclusive to all sorts of people, and people are getting into it at a younger age.
That's right.
Sooner and sooner, and so they start strength training in their teens instead of in their 30s, and so now that's why we're seeing these juniors
We're seeing an
come out.
explosion of performance from these younger athletes because, as you've said, Evan, like the exposure to powerlifting is happening at a very earlier age. Yesterday, we were fortunate to have Basil compete, who is 13 years old. All right, so athletes are starting younger and younger, and the potential is getting higher and higher. The level of competition is at a level we haven't seen really ever before in powerlifting sports. All right, so we have Axel reattempting 155. So this was the attempt that he missed due to depth. Let's see if he sinks this second attempt, this retake here.
Normally advisable to repeat an opener instead of going up.
There it is. Good. He found the basement on that one, Evan.
He did. He got really low on that one. I think he just wanted to ensure he didn't miss that
Absolutely.
second attempt and put himself in a tight spot.
Absolutely. You'd never want to miss 2 attempts and put yourself in a hole going into your third attempts.
So
Back against the wall.
Definitely the thing you want to avoid, especially early on in your meet, or I guess at any point in time, is what's called bombing out. And bombing out means you've failed 3 attempts. So as we mentioned earlier, you get 3 attempts at squat, 3 at bench, and 3 at deadlift. If for some reason you fail all 3, you're disqualified from the event.
That's right.
And it can be a shame because, let's say, for example, somebody hit a record in their squat and then they bomb out on the bench. The record in the squat is lost.
No more.
You're out of the competition,
Yeah.
and that would be a shame.
Yeah, that takes your eligibility away from being able to compete at higher level competitions if that is your goal. So a lot on the line for these athletes. They're trying to put up their best total.
We're getting some requests to interview Joven, so I'm going to add him to my list here. Thanks, chat. Keep it up.
100. We got 157 kgs on the bar. Moved real nice. So we got Rigel, 175 on the bar. He's going to take 10 kilo increase from his... $175, about 385 pounds. Low bar position. Finding his position. I like this outfit. He's got the black and red SBD with the SBD comp shirt.
He's color
Inner
coordinated.
sleeves. Absolutely. You got to be color coordinated if you're going to be lifting all these red plates.
I like his style.
That's a good squat. Let's see if the judges agree.
So if you notice, there's
2
a
to 1.
lot of volunteers along the platform here. Looks like we've got, on the right-hand side, we've got Georgia and Kiana. Kiana is actually the artist who made the backdrop. We got Keith Evans in the very back of the platform. On the left-hand side of the platform, we've got Mike Tetsu. Sorry, Mike's on the right-hand side. On the left-hand side, we've got Ruben. And we also have Fiona, who lifted earlier this morning. So Fiona literally just finished a 3-lift powerlifting competition and now is spotting and loading on the platform.
That's
So
awesome. That is
props to her.
that's an athlete giving back to their community there.
So Rigel is next.
This is Ankish, actually, 180.
Oh, my bad.
Ankish, coached by Anton Lin.
Waiting for the scoreboard to catch up here.
On a delay there. Ruben also competed yesterday, doing very, very well in the 83 kg class. One of my training partners, actually, so shouts out to Ruben.
We're going to play a little game later, too. The rules of the game are wrong answers only in the chat, and we want to know what these guys' hype-up music is. What's their hype-up music? What's the hype-up song in the back there? Wrong answers only in the chat.
That's a good lift there from Ankish, 180 kgs. Smooth 12 kg jump. So the lifts are starting to fly, Evan.
I
We've
was
only
just
had
gonna say.
one. We're connected right now. Only one missed attempt, and that was rectified already. So everyone is really making every lift count.
And there's the back. We see handler Anton Lin floating around there.
We are certainly in for a treat sitting front row to these lifters.
we go. We got the mad gold chains dripping down. We got the SBD lever belt. Shout out to Inner Strength Products. We're lucky enough to have a sponsor table here at the event for True North Sportswear. They're selling some of their drip over in the corner. And big shout out to them as well for sponsoring so many powerlifting athletes. The crowd wanted to see that one. I think this is going to get really loud on third attempts.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm for it. Don't forget to follow us on Instagram at Evan Porter Media. Let's go.
Johnny_New_PL. We're going to be here all day long, giving you the play-by-play and some color on the performances today. Keeping you up to date with the battles that are going to be taking place, because I think there's going to be a couple of them. We're headed out to Ralph now, 187 kgs on the bar. He's taken 12.5 increase from his first attempt. We're looking at 413 pounds.
Jillian, that's a great suggestion. Barbie Girl, that one's come up once or twice. That's a great walkout song. All right, lifters, what is this athlete listening to? Wrong answers only. In the chat. I want to see it. I think he heard me.
He had to take his headphones off to check.
He said it's his turn. Let's roll. 25 seconds, Nick.
So each athlete has 60 seconds to go out onto the platform and get their rack command. This athlete may not get it if they are fiddling with their wrist wraps. 15 seconds left to go here.
I would drop the wrist wraps and run to the platform.
Bryce Krawczyk had to do that one time at Worlds.
Yeah.
He had to take his wrist wraps right off and head straight to the platform.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one. Sorry.
5 seconds left. Brian Rock on the command. He gets it.
Yeah,
That's a tough lift, but
that was a bit rushed.
He's able to get it through.
He got there.
That's a good lift for Nicholas. So there's a bit of a time pressure in these competitions, Evan, when you get behind the 8 ball there. Forgetting about your attempt, you got to stay on top of it, and that's something that having a coach or handler will be able to help you out with.
What's everyone's predictions for top 3 70 kg lifters? Sounds like Joven's a favorite. Who do you think is going to be right behind him?
We want to hear your predictions. Leave them in the chat. Toshi thinks Baby Shark is being played in the headphones.
Yeah, that's a great example, Toshi. Thank you. Got
Tyler. Foot stomps a plenty. He wants to establish his dominance on that platform there. 192.5 kgs.
And here's the squat command. He subbed that one.
That's a deep squat.
It kind of looked like he went really low, and his right knee started to kind of cave in a little bit. Maybe
a little bit, but that's a good lift.
Yeah, wide
You'll notice that he had a wide stance, absolutely. And lifters may do that because they want to engage a little bit more of their adductors and their posterior chain than rely so much on their quads. Longer and taller lifters may opt for that strategy because it also helps to reduce the range of motion.
Someone says Joven first, second, and third.
Unfortunately, that's not how powerlifting works, but I would love to see a lifter win all 3.
Apparently, LeBron James is in the chat.
Well,
LeBron James says Joven first, second, and third.
LeBron James, a Joven fan.
We're privileged to have LeBron James in the chat.
Take some time from his off season, check out our live stream. But if you at LeBron, maybe the real LeBron will do that.
Yeah.
All right, we got Joven 195, fan favorite in the chat. Deep squat.
Come on, Joven,
Big
get up
fight.
there.
And it's a good lift. That's a good fight. Little Joven and Roland exchanging a look there.
Someone says Soviet Union national anthem.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Yeah.
This is what happens, Chad. If you're hyping up a lifter, there's going to put some pressure on them to perform. So we're looking for it.
We got some Ralph supporters in the chat.
All right, we have Satchpreet Singh here, 197.5 on the bar, 430 odd pounds.
We got Keith Evans, our platform
434.
chief, watching his back here.
Evan, if you can see, Satchpreet is wearing the OG Addy Power 2s. These shoes aren't even made anymore, right? So they're vintage. That's a good lift. Two white lights there.
He's styling.
Those were my first heeled shoes that I wore.
I appreciate his mustache too. Anybody with a mustache is okay in my books.
This is a mustache gang only live stream.
Yeah.
So.
You can't be on the show if you don't have a mustache. Give us a follow on Instagram, Evan Porter Media, and Johnny New
_PL right there.
PL.
All right, we have Eric Jung taking our first 500-pound lift for a ride, 230 kgs, 507 pounds, for his second attempt. So if he can make this, we're going to be in for a treat. That's a deep-looking squat. It moved well. Let's see what the judges say. And that's a good lift.
It's so humbling watching the juniors. It just humbles me so
The
much.
juniors can absolutely demoralize you. You just stay in your own lane and do your thing. All right, we got some love for Lucas Steele, who's coming up next shortly. But first off, we have our third attempt squats. So with your third attempt squats, what are you looking for here, Evan?
Third attempt squat. I think it depends on what the athlete's goals are, because you got some people here that are just trying to qualify, get the qualifying total.
Yep.
So, there's that strategy. There's definitely going to be some athletes here that are looking to send it and just see what they can do for PRs or
Absolutely.
competition PRs.
Yep.
Honestly, I don't want to see anybody fail, but at the same time, I also hold the opinion that if you don't fail once in a while, you're not trying hard enough. So I don't know if that's a thing.
Eric John with the wide stance. Made it move. That's a good lift.
Eric's a crowd favorite on the chat, too.
This is going to be a battle here. I can already feel it. All right, so now the bar's going to get stripped back down for our third attempts.
The chat is popping off here.
We love a good chat action. So you're right, Evan. As we head into our third attempts here, athletes are going to try to push themselves as much as they can, but it's going to be a bit of a strategic thing, because the more energy you expend on a squat, on a grindy squat, the more it's going to take away from your other lifts. So depends on what your strengths are. You may want to play it safe.
I see an Iron Throne t-shirt here. Iron Throne is a pretty dominant powerlifter gym in Surrey.
Bringing out a lot of athletes, a lot of strong athletes into the province here.
I spent the day in Iron Throne here earlier in the week, last week, creating athlete spotlight videos with a whole bunch of athletes that train at Iron Throne. Shout out to Jordan over there for opening the doors for me.
Axel taking 162.5 for a ride.
Let's
He's
go,
fighting
buddy.
for it.
He stood up with it. He's happy
Big
about
smile.
that.
I think
Big
he
smile.
likes it. Let's see if the judges do, and
Yep.
it's a 2-1. That's another really interesting thing there, Evan. Like, the hips may kind of slide one side where one judge will see it as high, but the other judge will see it as good. And
Yeah.
if that's kind of who you are, you might just want to lean into that. And as long as you get 2-1, that's all you really need.
Hips can be a bit lopsided on
Exactly.
squats sometimes.
Bodies are not symmetrical. Ryan up next with 165, been taking solid 10 kg jumps, 365 on the bar. One of our 66 kg lifters here. Jogs out onto the bar. I like the pace. Smooth walkout. And he's fighting
Come
for
on,
it.
fight for it.
That's a grinder.
Great job. Looks like we have
That's a good lift.
athlete and referee Kevin Nguyen on the right-hand side of the platform there. Kevin also trains out of Iron Throne.
Evan, I feel like if you added another pound onto that bar, I don't think that bar would have gone up. Perfect call there.
Yeah, that was
That was
Yeah.
exactly right on the line.
a perfect third attempt.
So we have 170 kgs now with 375.
We got an Inzer lever belt here.
Inzer belt available for purchase at Inner Strength.
There's a link to their website underneath of this video on my website.
One thing I love about these Inzer belts is that they come in so many different colorways.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So you can mix and match, or
I find people swear by one or the other. You get people that swear by Inzer and you get people that swear by the SBD. What's your thought?
it depends on what you're looking for. With an Inzer belt, it's a nice looking squat there. With insert belts, you got the colorway, you get the nice lever action. Unfortunately, a no lift, not deep enough. With the SPD lever belt, however, if you're willing to pay that premium price, you get that adjustable lever. So that's going to allow you to make that belt tighter or looser depending on how you're feeling on the day or depending on the lift. So it really depends on how much you're willing to spend and what is more comfortable for you.
I bought the SPD belt. Everybody said it would be extremely uncomfortable and really hard to break in.
Mm-hmm.
But I happened to get the new gen, and the new gen is nowhere near as difficult to break in.
Yeah, nowhere near as stiff, that's right.
They also don't bleed color into your clothing.
I had that happen a couple times, yeah. All right, we have Rigel here, 185 on the bar, 385 pounds.
Speaking of SPD lever belts.
Here's one right now.
That's a good walkout. A few steps there, though.
Taking his time,
Yeah.
finding that position.
Come on, bud.
He gets it up, but was it deep enough?
That was a battle.
That's a no lift for depth there.
And that's an example of why the head referee really depends on those side judges to call depth.
Yeah, that's right.
They've got the best view. Obviously, he couldn't see depth, but the two side judges did, so they called him on
Yeah.
it.
That hip crease passing the knee appears differently from the different perspectives.
There's Anton Lind saying, let's go, buddy.
Ankish, 190, 418. Spoke to Anton earlier about this athlete. This athlete's just looking to blow up their PR, so let's see how he does.
RPE 5 says the chat.
Rigel gets a hinge, squats it up.
Appreciate the pronunciation correction there, Darren. Thank you very much.
And that's a good lift for Rigel.
We've gotten a few difficult ones to pronounce here. We're doing the best we can.
Now you gotta let us know if is it a Rigel or a Rigel? What's the enunciation on that?
Yeah, is it like Nigel but Rigel?
Yeah. Or is it Rigel? You know, we're really breaking up those syllables.
Where's the emphasis here?
Absolutely, we
Let
have
us
to know.
Darren.
Semantics are important when it comes to names.
We got the chains hanging down again.
Chain gang, for Ralph,
like it.
192.5.
I like his style.
He's fighting for it. Right past the sticking point there. And that's a good lift. I think that's a great third attempt. That's something that is going to be a little bit harder to hit, but once you push past it, it's smooth sailing. So great attempt there.
Tyler Olick up next, 200 kgs.
441 pounds on the bar. Evan, I cannot state this enough. We are in for a battle in this 74 class. There's so many talented lifters going head to head here.
I'm looking forward to it. I've been shooting powerlifting for 4 or 5 years, and it's a sport that sucked me into it through the lens. I did my first meet last month. It was a great experience. Did it in Kelowna. Here's a squat command for Tyler.
He's finding it depth. He's pushing through
Nice
that
work.
sticking point.
Could see the tears in his eyes as he was coming up there.
That's a good lift there.
I'm sporting the True North Sportswear sun hat right now, and I'm feeling stylish about it. This hat's gonna go to the biggest deadlift. There's
Looks
also
good on you
there's a
right
meat
there.
T-shirt here too from True North Sportswear. They're giving away to the best female and best male deadlift, biggest deadlift. But even though you guys are freakishly strong juniors, I think you're gonna have your work cut out for you, because yesterday Matt Venna deadlifted 750 pounds. That's 340 kgs. So
Most of the time, the show's over when Matt Venna walks in the room.
lights out.
Here we have Tyler. No, here we have Nicholas, 202. Thank you for the update, PL Meet.
Let's go, Nicholas.
448.
That's a good deep squat. Oh, it wasn't there today.
So that's an example of an athlete losing tension at the bottom position. So sometimes they squat too deep, loses that tension, and that affects their ability to rebound out of the hole. So going deep is important, but if you can't maintain that tension, you're going to be in for trouble. Satchpreet taking the same weight, 202.5.
And he's waiting for that platform ready call.
He's finding his zen, getting dialed in.
What do you guys think of the broadcast? Let us know in the chat. Okay, Isabel Louis chimed in. She said it's pronounced Rigel, like
Rigel?
like Miguel, but Rigel.
Honestly, I'm probably just going to go ask him at intermission.
I gotcha.
But thanks for your help, chat.
Rhymes with Miguel.
Satchpreet grinding out the
Come on,
squat.
Satchpreet,
He's
get
fighting
up
for
there.
it.
Oh,
Unfortunately, no lift. Great catch from the spotters.
He's a little frustrated. You could see that, but he went full send.
That was going to be a battle, but great job from the spotters sticking with him, giving him every chance to make that lift.
He's doing a victory lap here on the way out.
That's a sign of good spotters there, Evan. You don't want spotters to be so jumpy that they step right in and take it away from the lifter. But
I did that once.
Yeah.
I felt really bad about it.
Yeah.
I was a bit tired. I did a meet in the morning, and then Oh, okay, Joven says, let's go.
Joven wants 202.5. We've had 2 lifters miss this weight. Can he break that streak?
Darren in the chat says we nailed the pronunciation, so. Rigel. Walnut, I appreciate you, my man.
All right, Joven. Let's see it. Chop helping off for Joven.
Andrew Wong says this broadcast is better than IPF Worlds. Shout out. Come on, Joven, let's go!
Straight through that sticking point, and he
got
came
it.
to deliver.
Yeah, he's smiling. Come on, refs.
That's
There you
a
go.
good
3
lift.
lights. There you go, chat. Hope you're happy.
He's got that money sign.
He says, let's go.
Straight cash, baby.
Yeah,
Here we go, Joven.
That was for you, chat. He knows you're watching.
Up next, we have Brandon, 220 kgs on the bar, 485 pounds. This is five plates, 5 reds without the comp collars there.
I love the money sign. Brandon, come on,
He
let's
said,
roll.
give it to me.
220 kg. So Brandon is currently second place for the 74 kg weight class, right behind Eric Jung, first place for the 74
He's going to want
kg.
to take the squat to keep up with Eric. But unfortunately, not there today. Great spots from great catch from the spotter.
So let's see if Eric can widen the gap between first and second place
Absolutely.
going into bench.
That's showing just how important each lift is. 5 kg may be the difference maker. So important to be hitting your lifts.
I just wanted to say once again, thanks so much for being here. We really appreciate you coming and bringing the energy, Johnson, because it's been a long 3 days.
Evan, you've been getting after it. Evan, chat, if you didn't know, it was Evan's birthday yesterday, so give him a happy belated birthday. He's been putting in work with the Film Factory this whole weekend, so this would not be possible without Evan and the Film Factory.
Thank you very much. I am getting old. I'm only 4 years from a master, guys.
That's going to be his time to dominate the powerlifting world.
I don't know. There's some strong 40-year-olds too.
All right. Meanwhile, we got Eric Jung over 500 pounds on the bar.
Let's go, Eric.
Wide stance.
Yeah, he's got that wide
right.
stance.
That nori stance.
I think he hit the salts here pretty hard. Let's go. Oh, no,
Good
it's not
catch.
there.
Great catch from the spotters there.
Okay, so it looks like Eric didn't widen the gap as much as he probably would like to have.
So it's still going to be pretty close.
So they're about
for the rest
15,
of the way.
They're 15 kgs apart right now.
We'll see how it shapes up in the bench and deadlift. Anytime we have 400 or 500 or closely thereof, we require 5 spotters on the bar.
And the 66 kg class is not far apart either. First place at the moment is Ralph. Ralph is sitting at a 467.5 total, and second place for that weight class is sitting at 460. So they're really only a few kgs apart right now.
Evan, you got to check out this score sheet here. This second flight is entirely comprised of 93 kg lifters.
This is going to be lit.
So it is all 90 kg all the time, this flight.
So we heard about Joven and we heard about the 74 kg weight class. What's the chat's prediction on 93? Who's the crowd favorite for 93 kgs? I see the Platform Ready coaching crew in the back there. We're going to see some heavier lifters here.
They've brought a lot of athletes to this event, so they're going to be looking for their athletes to represent. So as the bar gets loaded into the first lift of Flight B, Evan, what are your thoughts on Flight A? What do you think so far?
Honestly, the openers shocked me. I mean, I was expecting it, but I was just always shocked by openers, and I was expecting a lot of fails, but we didn't see it.
That just goes to show how proficient and technical these lifters are, only missing their thirds, most of them.
I've been to meets where the juniors are coming out and they're all missing left,
Yeah.
right, and center.
Yeah.
And I've been to a meet. This one's the first one I've seen everybody's on point.
That shows the quality of these lifters
Yeah.
and their coach and programming.
I was just going to say the coaching and maturity of.
Chat, Evan and I are dialed in right now, bringing you the best powerlifting commentary that we can. Mohammed 165 up and down, very, very easy.
So it sounds like Josiah is the crowd favorite right now. We're going to see what he's got to offer here.
We got the PRC trilogy in the back here. Colton
The
Lajeunesse,
trilogy.
Liam Warden, and their new coach, Tommy Johnston. Tommy is representing Team Canada at Junior Worlds this year in Malta.
I got to see him lift at Nationals.
Incredible, incredible athlete,
Great
all of these guys.
There's Liam Wharton on the left-hand side. Took home a national record for bench yesterday.
Absolutely crushed it right off the pecs. All right, we have Riley up next, 182.5, 403 pounds.
Kenny Chang sending in some love there through the Instagram channel. Thanks, my man. That's going on the story here. Appreciate you. Gonna do our best to monitor the chat as best we can. Riley, 182.5, just got the squat command. Sinks it. He looks very in control.
A very textbook squat there from Riley. Next up, we have Aiden, 185, 407.
Aiden. Let's go, Aiden. Aiden looks like he's a PRC client there. Gotta say, I love to see my logo on the back of the shirt there,
Absolutely.
peeking out.
He's got the Titan singlet, SBD knee sleeves,
Let's go, Aiden.
no wrist wraps, kind of looks like me.
Getting after it here. That
Very
looked-
smooth
That
opener.
was a good opener. yeah.
Very smooth. That's what you want your opener to look like, folks. Up and down, very easy.
And this platform crew is an absolute pit crew here today. They're flying.
We got a very smooth team working on the platform right here. Plates on, plates off. Up next, we have Colby from Nanaimo, represented by Colton, PRC. Showing some love to our island lifters here, making the trip out.
You may have noticed our photographer running around. We've got Vincent Lowe shooting with us today. He's on the team. And he's been getting some great photos. Appreciate him very much.
Not a bad lifter himself, also represented Canada at Junior Worlds last year.
Love to see the talent coming out for this provincials.
Very multifaceted. But Evan, you know how challenging it is to be spotting and loading at a high level.
Yeah.
It certainly is not easy.
It's
but
a lot of weight to move.
every competition needs spotters and loaders. So if you can help out, please do. Give back to your community.
Anybody that's watching, if you're interested in getting involved with the BCPA, if you're kind of newer to the sport, you can reach out via the Instagram, BC Powerlifting Association. You can also check out their website, bc-powerlifting.com.
Not to be confused with the BC Psychologist Association.
That's right.
That's the other BCPA. Up next is Evan Grimm from Victoria.
A strong first name, I have to say. Strong first name.
The third Grimm brother.
And it looks like he is one of Colton's guys. I've seen Evan compete at a few different
This is
meets.
Evan's third competition. Most recently at Winter Open, and previously to that, Victoria Barbell 3. I've had the pleasure of training with Evan a couple times at the University of Victoria's gym, Carsa.
Speaking of Vic Barbell 3, it's going to be Vic Barbell 4 in November.
Smooth looking squat.
If you want to get registered for Victoria Barbell 4,
And if you're looking to win some money, Victoria Barbell 4 is hosting a cash prize session. So if that sounds like you, make sure you check it out.
I'm going to be there shooting all the photos, shooting all the video, making everybody look good.
Absolutely. Victoria Barbell always bringing the best competitions on the island.
Neo's up next. Take the blue pill, Neo. Let's go.
I even heard there might be a smoke machine at Victoria Barbell 4.
I wanted to bring one. I've heard a lot of athletes don't like smoke machines. They don't like to breathe it in. I love it for media, but I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? Smoke machines, yay or nay?
202.5 for Neo. Smooth squat, up and down.
I heard the smoke machine creates residue on the bar.
446.
Interesting point.
Lift looked like it's good.
And this B flight continues to impress.
Again, showing the importance of having a good coach. You know what to hit, when to hit it. Sometimes you don't even know why you hit it, you just hit it. But if the coach says do it, you just got to execute.
Tommy Johnson there.
Coaching his athlete, Andrew Dury. I had the pleasure of training with Andrew Dury at Forge Training in Victoria, BC. Shout out Forge Training.
93 kg class here.
Great kid from Powell River. Very, very strong. 210 should move up and down. Don't make me look like a fool here. There it goes. And Evan, just to show you how strong this kid is, his previous PR was 212.5, 2.5 kgs less than what he just hit.
He's ready to send it.
He's ready to take it up a notch. This is only his second competition as well. We have Mark Harris up next, also represented by PRC, Team Colton. Mark Harris, second competition as well. A lot of these guys competed most recently at the Winter Open, so they've been in back-to-back preps. They've been firing on all cylinders.
We've had a lot of athletes this weekend that are avid competitors and have been competing like 3 or 4 times in the last month.
Absolutely. It's competition season. That's a very deep squat. He's got the Desert SBD colorway.
It's growing on me. That wasn't my initial favorite color,
It's a nice color.
but I do like it. I was trying to get my hands on the Phantom gear, and it was sold out every time I tried to buy
2
it.
seconds. Everyone was waiting for that all black.
I had to get the red one. But I did get the Phantom wrist wrap, so I like that. That was a win. We got Brandon up here next, or was that Mark that just went? Yeah, that's Brandon Mercer coming out here now. Sherwin giving him some smelling salts there, and he's getting ready to roll here.
Brandon Mercer. So we got back-to-back-to-back PRC athletes here. They're really showing up in the second flight.
They got the whole squad here this weekend.
Big Brandon Mercer.
He's rocking the gold chain.
He's got 2 chains.
2 Chains Brandon, that's his new name.
Smooth squat, very nice, up and down. He's wondering, was there even weight? Was there even weight on that bar?
Hearing a lot of chat about one of our lifters' quads here, so we'll see how that goes. I don't want to mispronounce that one either.
What's he listening to, chat?
Wrong answers only in the chat. Let's go. What's he listening to right now? Wrong answers only.
He's bopping. It might be Maroon 5, maybe?
Blue Man Group.
Something with a lot of bass. Oh, yeah.
Sweet
All right,
Caroline.
we have Joe Zaya here. Ready to blow up this squat, 237.5. Evan, he's opening up at over 500 pounds.
Oh, come on, bud.
That's a sticky squat,
Oh,
and
shoot.
he cannot get
Okay.
it up.
That's
Good
what
catch by the spotters.
That's what I don't want to see from an opener.
So he and Coach Roland will have to discuss how to proceed next, but bit of a tricky situation there. All right, Evan, we have our last squat of this first attempt here from this second flight. We have 240 kg coming from Z.
I was just going to ask how to pronounce it. I was going to let you say it first. We're hearing a lot in the chat about Z, about his quads. So I'm going to turn around and have a look here.
240 kilos,
The
just
chat,
about 440 pounds.
Chat, he does have big quads. Those are giant tree trunks he's got on him.
Got Quadzilla on the competition. Representing Team Cassioli.
Last lift of Flight B. And he is coming out the gate swinging.
Finding his brace. Nice smooth squat. So deep,
Wow.
so deep, so fast. There is a lot of room in that squat there, Evan. We're gonna go back up to the top here. But speaking of Team Cassioli, we had MJ Joaquin competing at Worlds this morning, came in 6th place, representing BC.
For those of you who are a little bit less up to snuff on the powerlifting situation here, or the conversion between kilograms and pounds, Z, who just went at 240 kilograms, that is 530 pound squat opener, and he made it look like it was nothing.
Made it look like an empty bar. That's what you want for an opener. We're going to be in for a treat to see what he can do for his second and thirds.
So we're back to the top of the flight here.
Mohammed has 175 on the bar, 385 pounds. Here's a tall lifter wearing those heels. Allows him to get a little bit deeper into his position, finding that knee flexion.
Squat shoes are pretty elevated under the heel there.
Yeah, it looks like about an inch elevation. That's a good lift. Nice work.
Got a little tap on the head there from back spotter Keith Evans there.
I did notice a bit of a boop there.
Riley's getting ready to come out here.
195.
Bar is loaded.
12.5 kg up from his first attempt. We're looking at 429 pounds, so getting pretty heavy up in there.
Shout out to Inner Strength Products for sponsoring this meet, this broadcast, and so many more like it.
That was right to the
Oh,
ground,
there you go.
Evan.
That was a good second attempt.
That was
for
a
him.
great second attempt. He
Yep.
found the basement on that one.
Now
Quite
it's time
deep.
to send it, Riley. Aiden is up next. 200 kg for his second attempt.
200, 440 pounds.
Yeah,
AKA the
whole
Michael.
PRC squad is back there. just
PRC
getting
showing
ready to
up
rock,
in
yeah.
full at this competition.
It doesn't hurt that the camera's out there too, right? Everybody putting on a show for the camera today. You know what they say, the camera adds 10 pounds.
On your personal best.
Let's go.
That's a deep squat. That
Yep.
was a very smooth squat there from Aiden. 2 for 2.
He's got a little more room to go there.
Lots of room there. All right, we have Colby up next, 202.5. Colby's current PR is 205, Evan, so this is, again, 2.5 kgs under his PR. He gets a big smack from Colton Lajeunesse before he heads out on the platform.
He's probably trying to hit this one, and then he's going to get
Take
a
his
new
PR.
PR. Yeah.
So one step at a time. Let's see if he can get right up to his current PR.
I'd be interested to see by how much he wants on his third. So I hope he hits this so that we can see what he wants to go for on his
I
third.
would love to see him hit some more weight. Let's smoke it, Colby.
Oh, he's got it.
Big push, big stick.
Yeah. That's going to be, I think right now he's thinking that's going to be rough for a third attempt.
Head shake with relief, but a no lift,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Did he jump his rack command?
It looks like he may have misgrooved on the squat there. He was not happy with himself. I think he knows he could have done that a little bit better.
Looks like Evan getting ready in the back there.
All right, Evan Grimm, 205, 451. Evan's current PR was 200.
Strong name.
Or Evan's current PR is 200, so this is a PR attempt, Evan. Strong name, stronger hair. Look at this guy. He is beautiful.
Yep.
I can say that because I know him. You see these coaches, they're handling athletes back to back. Colton submits the attempt for one lifter, comes right back for the second.
He's been here all weekend long, and I think every time I look in the holding room, he's there.
He's there. He's there representing, holding it down for the island.
Let's go, Evan.
Made that move. Made that look good.
Yeah, he's got some room to go on that third for sure.
And that's a new PR for Evan
Good
Grimm.
for him. Fist bumps, and he's good to go.
Clay's going to take the same weight, 205.
Huge shout out to all the volunteers making this event possible today.
Clay, coached by Dan.
We're keeping one eye on the score here.
Very excited to see how this 93 kg battle unfolds.
We'll give you guys an update on the standings and who's in the top 3 positions at the end of this flight.
Evan, if you see an athlete wear white shoes on the platform, do you think it's customary that they have to wear white socks to match? I certainly do.
Well, you don't want to clash, that's for sure.
Absolutely not.
I
Deep
would say
squat.
that I've noticed that Nikes are making an appearance on the platform, and I've never
Oh
seen
yeah.
that before.
Oh yeah. All right, we have Neil, 212.5. Let's see if he can escape the matrix and hit this lift.
Still got lots of support for Josiah and Z. Seem to be
He's
the
taking
two
the salts for his
favorites.
second attempt. You know that's how bad he wants it.
Currently, only 5 kilograms separate Josiah and Z.
That's a deep looking squat, and it's a good lift for Neo. Andrew Dury, 222.5.
There's our holding room.
Andrew's current PR is 212, so this is 10 kgs over his current PR.
I want to see it.
If he can hit this, he's going to really open it up to hit a really big squat for his third. Coached by Tommy Johnston, PRC.
This is Andrew or Neil?
This is Andrew.
Gotcha. There we go, 222.5.
Andrew gave me a pre-commentary bagel earlier today, so I got to shout him out. Keeping me carved up for this whole event.
Okay, chat, we got a huge favor to ask everybody. If you want to see more of these broadcasts and you want to do something that'll help us out, I got something you can do for free. Take a screenshot of whatever you're watching it on right now, post it on Instagram, tag us, and tag the IPF. We want them to see what we're doing here.
And that's a good lift for Andrew. Congrats to that to him, buddy. 225. I'm feeling like a 500 squat on the horizon.
Don't forget to give us a follow here on Instagram because it's all about the gram. Evan Porter Media, and you got Johnson's
Johnny
over
New
here.
_PL. If you
Take a
like bench
screenshot.
press, follow me.
Post it, tag the IPF. We want to see the great work we're doing here because we want more.
All right, we
wanna bring it
have
more to
Mark
you.
Harris. Mark Harris, 230, 507 pounds, so 500 pounds on the squat here. Evan, check this out. Mark Harris, his PR at his current PR was 215, so he's putting 15 kgs on top of
On
that.
a PR.
He
Come on,
sunk
Mark.
it to the ground, and he
Oh,
made it look
nailed it.
easy.
So he's been putting in work.
He just annihilated that current PR. And we're moving on to Big Brandon Mercer. Everywhere we look, Evan, these athletes are represented by PRC. So they're coming in full power.
It's been all weekend long.
235 pounds on the bar here for Brandon. He's taking those salts. He wants it bad.
SPD Cultivator, thanks for the follow. I see you. You demand.
He's got the Inzer knee sleeves. Big breath. Takes it to the floor. Squats it up. What do the refs think?
Nice work, Brandon.
All right, and that is a good lift.
And
great
here comes
work.
One of the crowd favorites, Josiah.
All right, Josiah's got to hit this squat. He is still not posted a squat yet for his first attempt.
He needs this because Z's going to pull away from him here if he's not
He needs
on
this
top
to post
of it.
a total 11.
True.
So the stakes are high if he wants to stay in this competition. Roland gives him the smelling salts.
Come on, buddy.
He's dapping up the spotters, getting ready to take this lift. Chat, let's show Josiah some love. Show him we're rooting for him. There it is. There it is.
Get up there.
And that's a good looking squat. What do the judges say?
I think it's 3 whites.
Oh,
no.
no.
They called depth on the sides.
That's going to put him in a really tough situation.
We've got a few spectators with their jaws wide open here. They can't believe that he got called for that one.
That was a very deep looking squat from my end. Unfortunately, the refs do not agree. That is just how the way it goes, Evan.
So he's in a tight spot now. It's do or die on his 3rd attempt now.
I'm hoping he's going to retake that, really get collected, and give it the best effort that he can because he's going to be needing that support. So Z, 250. We're looking at 551 pounds on the bar, Evan, the heaviest squat of the day.
Darren, thanks for the shout out, my man. Thanks for the follow. Brittany LaPlante, thanks for the follow. If you want coverage like this in the future, we need you guys to get loud about it. Tell the Fed who you want to see. Screenshot it. Let's get on the IG. Send it to the IPF. Let them know.
All right, Z, let's see if you can make this move. He finds the basement. He gets it up.
Man, he's got some power.
A lot of power there. And that's a good squat, 2 to 1. A blue infraction on a squat, Evan, means that his knees were soft. So a very easy issue to fix, and is going to his 3rd attempt here. Our 93 juniors are showing up in full.
And as we thought, this is a tight one.
They are here to battle. Holy cow. All right, 3rd attempt starting. Mohammed, 185. He's been taking solid 10 kg jumps each attempt. 185, 407.
So it looks like Z and Brandon Mercer are going to be head-to-head now. Because Josiah needs to hit his 3rd squat to get on the board, but
that's a deep squat, and that's a good 3rd attempt. Great work.
Colby up next, 202.5 kg on the bar.
Just a reminder for the audience, this is a 3-flight session, so we are almost through our 2nd flight. We'll have a 3rd flight of lifters to go, and our 3rd flight is going to be comprised of our 105, 120, and 120 plus lifters, if we have any. And our 83s as well. So all of our big boys.
Colby's getting all the back slaps.
Colby's
going
gonna
to just left the station. Let's go, Colby.
He's going to retake his 2nd attempt.
Sorry, that was too loud. I did. I'm just loud. See Vincent getting
we're
all
looking
the
to make
shots
this
here.
move. Big squat, and there it is. Great work, young man. Good work.
3 white lights. And Riley's up next with 202.5. He's going to take the same weight for a ride.
It's a tricky situation, Evan, when you know you can hit the weight, and it's right around your PR territory. Like, you know you can hit the weight, but instead of going up, you just retake it because you want to solidify that total, right? So it's tough. You don't want to get too greedy because you know you can do it, but you have to build the best total that you can. So you got to play the long game.
Last month I had my first powerlifting meet. I was pumped about that.
I was happy to be there for you.
Yeah, I was excited to see you there, man. But I jumped my squat command on the first squat.
And you
So
you retook it.
Yeah.
And you were able to sink it. So
I had a great coach. Oh, that's a grind. Come on.
that's a big grinder from Aiden.
He earned that one.
Oh, sorry, from Riley.
He earned it. Give it to him. Good.
3 white lights. That's a very well-deserved lift there.
So Aiden's up next. He's just going to add 5 kgs to that one, and he's going to take 207.5 out. Another PRC athlete there, Mr. Aiden. And the pit crew here are flying.
We love a good, efficient pit crew.
Platform Chief Keith Evans says it's good to go. And I think this is Aiden up here.
Yeah, 207.5 on the bar.
Yours is updated. I guess so. Let's go.
Smooth drop in. Good fight. What do the refs say? And it's a good lift. Liam's happy. Aiden's happy. Hugs all around.
Another PRC. Evan Grimm.
Evan Grimm ready to put 10 kgs over his current PR.
Got the ins or knee sleeves on.
Evan looking dialed. He's ready to take this lift. His prep was looking pretty solid, and so he's looking to cash in on that effort. And he pushes through that sticking point. Very nice.
He's strong today.
Very strong. And he gets the job done. 10 kgs. He's ecstatic.
I posted a picture this morning, and Hamstring Pappy liked it, for those of you who know who that is.
Sean Noriega himself.
I've had some really cool, I actually had Ed Cohn like a couple pictures.
Yeah, Mikey Davis liked one of your posts.
There's been a few of the
High-profile
greats.
powerlifters
Few of the greats on there.
interacting with our guy, Evan Porter Media here.
Neo's up next. Take the blue pill. Let's go.
217.5 on the bar.
I don't know if you got that. It was a Matrix reference.
I'm pretty sure he's probably pretty sick of people making jokes like that.
I'm old enough to be the dad here, so that's why the jokes are coming out. I'm getting old.
All
I would say I
right,
used to be cool, but I don't think that's true either.
you're always cool. 217.5. Big drop, big fight. Not there
Oh.
today. Great catch from the spotters.
Yep, that's why they're there. I can't get over the backdrop. What do you guys think of the backdrop, chat? It's pretty sick.
Designed by our very own Kiana. Next up, we have Glay.
What animal do you think is on the backdrop? Wrong answers only.
220 kgs on the bar, 485 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Glay.
Let's go, Clay. Come on.
Crowd
And
hyping it up for Glay.
the crowd is cheering him on here live.
Take your time. Come on.
All right, he's walked it out, waiting for that start command. There it is. Drops it in.
Wide stance.
It's a fight,
Oh, yeah.
but he looks like he's got it.
I don't think the bar dipped. I just think it slowed down to almost a stop.
Absolutely. 2 white
He got it.
lights there for Glay.
2 out of
Sometimes
3
when that bar
is good.
stops and that sticking point, it may feel like it's there forever, but you just got to keep pushing through. All right, we have Andrew Durian, as I predicted, 500 pounds on the bar. I want to see this, Andrew. Let's go, Andrew. £501 on the bar. 501 pounds on the bar here for Andrew. He's ready to work. And it's up.
Okay, guys, big lift coming up next because Josiah needs
Oh, and
this.
that's a no lift, unfortunately for Andrew.
It's
Great
do or
attempt
die
there,
time.
buddy.
It's do or die time for Josiah.
All right, chat, let's really hype it up for Joe here. He's got to get this lift to stay in the game, so everything on the line here. His back is against the wall. Bars loaded for Joe.
Keeping an eye on this one.
He's got the salts.
Let's go, Josiah.
The crowd is alive for
Let's
Joe.
go, Josiah.
We're all rooting for him.
He needs it to stay
We
in
hope
the
you
game.
are too. Let's go, Joe. Everything you got here. Let's take care of business. Come
Let's
on.
hear it, chat. There's a squat.
Here goes. Drops it in.
Left is
Drops it
there.
up. Drops it up.
Come on.
Drops it up. He's got it. What do the judges
There's
think?
no way that's not good.
And he's
Hey.
in. Great third attempt to
Yeah.
stay in the game.
Coming back from death.
From the brink of it. Nothing like a little drama to spice up the
Yeah,
event.
hugging it out. The bromance continues.
We've redeemed yourself there, Roland. All right, the battle is still on. We have Mark Harris here, 237.5.
So Josiah claws second place back.
Probably not what the what he was hoping for
No.
there, Evan, from Joe, but he's still in the game. That's the important thing.
And he's going to push Brandon Mercer into third. And Z is comfortably sitting in first still.
Mark Harris, 237.5. He gets the squat command. And he drives it
boy.
up. That was a deep squat. Good lift.
So now Mark Harris pushes Brandon Mercer into fourth and takes third.
But the thing is, Evan, is that Mark Harris did that on his third attempt, whereas Joe had to repeat his first attempt twice or
Right.
3 times. So you would have to think that Joe expended a little bit more energy than Mark, reaching to that same point.
Oh, 100%.
So we have Brandon Mercer here trying to keep pace with Z.
Oh, the PRC crew is hyping him up hard.
PRC party, he's ready to roll.
The hype train left the station.
The hype train is off the rails. This is a PR attempt as well. 245 on the bar. Let's go, Brandon. Squat it up, drive it up. War cry. And that's a good lift for Brandon. Big celebrations all around. Very well-deserved lift. New PR there. And that's going to keep him in the running for first place in this class, but Z will have to have something to say about that. So Z's trying to push his lead in first through squats. And it's the
Here
man
comes Quadzilla. Quadzilla.
in the house right now,
And the hype train just left the station.
ready to squat 563 pounds. Look at those things. Bigger than my head. He's really trying to find his position against the bar. Smooth walkout, settling in.
I don't know how he can see his feet through those quads.
No doubt. There goes the squat. He's tempoing it down. He hits the hole, drives it
Let's
up,
go.
and he gets it to go. That was a beautiful squat. Great third attempt.
255.
The judges do agree, and
Alright,
it's
let's
3
go.
white lights.
That's the end of Flight B. We're going to hop into Flight C now.
Shouts out to the cameraman. for that shot there.
And we're going up in weight here. We got 105s, we got 120s, we got a couple of 83s in this mix.
Evan, I gotta tell you, man, like we are in for a battle. We are in for a show in those 93 division here.
So far, it is not disappointed.
Not disappointed at all. It is everything and as advertised and better.
So far, there's a few kind of head-to-head that we're interested in watching.
That's
we got
right.
Z, we got Josiah.
We got Mark.
Brandon Mercer made a
Yeah.
pretty valiant attempt there.
Yeah, so it's a 4-horse race here going into the bench and deadlift. But let's jump to our third flight here. We have Alexander, 195 on the bar. £429. Drops it in, deep squat.
Nice squat.
He found the floor on that one. And that's 3 white lights. Very well done.
We've got some heavy openers coming down the pipes here.
He's rocking the Phoenix colorway from SBD, available at Inner Strength Products. Up next, we have Merrick Gunn, also represented by PRC. 212.5 kgs on the bar.
Merrick's in the 105 kg class.
And he's smacking the salts for his first attempt. He is not joking around. Let's go, Merrick.
Got, the chat wants to praise the cameraman. Chat says, great job, cameraman. I guess the camera's okay.
That's a wide stand squat, but he gets it to go. And that's a good lift. 2 white lights, one on soft knees.
We got the chat wants to know when the commentators are going to hit the salts again. We might have to get the smelling salts back out and hit that again. The chat wants it. We've got to deliver.
If you want to see Evan Porter Media hit the salts, let me know in the
I
chat.
hit it yesterday, but it hit me back. Give us a follow on Instagram, Evan Porter Media, and you got Johnson's right over here.
If you appreciate the commentary from us, make sure you give us a follow.
Here's Nicholas Vinter.
We got Nico Vinters representing Forge Barbell, my gym in Victoria, BC, coming out with 212.5. Nico is coached by Matt Rudd Fitness, who coached his mom earlier today. He was unable to compete due to a back and hip injury, but he's out here coaching it up. Nico with that wide grip, with that deep squat.
He's got up with it. He's squatting in flats.
He's just about to go racks out on that thing. That's 3 white lights there.
And after Nico, we've got William. He's the 120 kg lifter, and he's asking for 220 on the bar.
224.85. This will blow his current PR out of the water. 212.5 current PR for Will Pill.
Shout out to Carter Bogart, who just jumped in the chat there.
This is Will Pill's 3rd competition, representing Nanaimo, BC. Fitness World. Holding it down. Carson Phillip says, I love Matt Rudd. Well, you know what, Carson? So do I. Will Pill drops it in. He gets it up. What did the refs say? They say good lift. That's already a new PR for Will Pill. Evan, we got the chat showing love for William.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it on Instagram too. Don't forget to give us a follow on Instagram, Evan Porter Media.
Check
if
us
you like this
out.
broadcast, you want to see more of it, take a screenshot, tag the IPF, let them know.
We are out here working for y'all.
We're trying to blow up the sport, and we can't do it without you.
Squat, bench, and deadlift. We'll be here all day. All right, up next we got Franchel, 225.
Got some awesome nicknames coming up.
$225, $485.
Franchel.
Oh, sorry, $496.
I saw him lifting that Iron Throne in Surrey there. Must be his home gym.
And that was a very good opener.
Yep.
I think we're going to be eclipsing 500 pounds pretty soon here.
On the openers.
Up next, we have Sean Mikey Go, 235. What song is he listening to, folks?
Wrong answers only. My Heart Will Go On, Celine Dion. Hillary, thanks for the follow. I see you.
Sean Paul's Beautiful Girls. Sean Kingston. Thor says Barbie Girl. That's a popular pick today.
That is a popular pick.
All right, he's going to take that walkout. He's dropping it in. And he stands it back up. What do the judges say? That's a good
3
lift.
whites.
He's rocking the Hansu knee sleeves.
And up next is another crowd favorite, Lucas Steele. I believe is Colton's client.
Lucas recently represented BC in the national championships earlier this year. This kid is a phenom.
As Colton would say, okay.
Look at him just go right into those salts. Let's show some love and for Lucas in the chat here. Lucas had his brother compete yesterday, do very, very well.
He's an 83 and he's opening up. Lucas Steele, that's a talented 83 there.
Lucas won best overall at his first competition, so he's bringing it. He's raw power all day.
Nice work.
Great job, Lucas. Up next, we have Jasper, 240 kilos on the bar. I heard a story, Evan, about Lucas where he was at a crossroads between deciding to play NCAA football with SFU or choosing powerlifting. Looks like he's made his choice. Looks like he's made his choice.
I feel like powerlifting is primed to blow up in the next year or two.
And I think Lucas will probably be the future of powerlifting in Canada.
Jasper.
240 kgs, rocking the Hansu knee sleeves. That's a deep ooh, actually, we'll see what the judges say. I thought he might go a little bit lower than that. But that's a no lift. One light on depth and one light for potential downwards movement, a yellow light. Might have been a misclick, looked like it probably was depth. All right, this is a quick flight here, Evan. We're already moving on to our second attempts. Alexander with 205 on the bar, 451.
I can't decide if I want to focus on the 83s or the 105s right now.
He's ready for this lift. You can see the poise from these lifters, the attitudes. They are locked in. They are ready to go.
So we had only one missed first attempt there. Unfortunately, it was Jasper for this flight.
Drops it in. Man, this guy squats so deep. He's finding the floor each time. He shrugs it off, but it's a good lift anyway.
I recognize his handler, but I can't remember his name. Seen him at a lot of different meets too.
Yeah, I didn't catch that either.
He's
We'll
in
have
the
to
green
see.
T-shirt there. We'll see him again in a minute.
We'll see again.
Somebody in the chat definitely knows.
Vibes in chat. We are done with the 90 kg squats. They were the second flight. Merrick up next, 222.5 on the bar. A lot of twos. 10 kg increase. He's looking to compete in this 105 division. Merrick gun.
105.
And it's up and down. Great squats. Good lift for Merrick. Up next is Nico, 225 plus 10 kgs to his previous squat attempt.
So there's quite a gap between first and second place with the 83 kg lifters in this flight. Lucas Steele
We'll have to see how it shapes out.
has got about 20 kilograms nearly.
All right, Nico, 225. 496. Training at Forge with Nico is always a blast, Evan. Nico's always got snacks, got drinks. He's loaded up. He's ready to go. He's one of those guys.
He's prepared.
He's always prepared for each training session.
I recently switched up my whole kind of routine. I started going in the mornings now.
Yeah,
I just have a cup of coffee and I go smash the gym and I start my day.
sometimes that's all you really need. And that's a good lift for Nico.
Yes, to answer the chat's question, the 93s are done for squats. So we're on to, this is a mixed one. We've got a couple of 83s, 105s, and the odd 120 here.
Will Pill smacking the salts. Shot. Let's show some love for Will Pill. Going for his second attempt. 227.5, 501 pounds.
Let's go, Will.
Will smashed his PR in his first attempt. He's looking to extend that in this second. His training was going really, really well.
Shout out to Alico, who's also a sponsor of this event.
He gets the squat command. Resets his brace, drops it in, and up. What do the judges say? Oh, they missed the rack. Oh, there it is. And it's a no lift. All right, Evan, one thing I want you to keep an eye on in this replay here, when Will was setting up for his squat, he braced and then got the squat command, had to re-brace, and I think that threw him off his game. You never want to have to double brace because you lose tension the first time.
Yes, I see that. We're able to see a bit of an instant replay because we have a delayed screen here, so we're watching it in person, and then we get to watch the stream go out, which is about a 20-second delay.
So we'll see if Will Pill retakes that attempt.
Oh, I was just pointing at his handler there.
But we have Fran here with 235 on the bar. Pops that lever belt down.
Shout out to Iron Throne, Surrey. He's got one buckle undone in his shoe there.
It's a look.
It's a vibe.
It's a vibe. Collects the brace, drops it in.
Get up there,
Drives it
Fran.
up. And that looks like
He's good.
a good lift. He's coached by Alexander Wang Rui. All right, Jasper looking to retake 240. He's trying to get on the board. Jasper to get in the game. He sinks it. That looks good. Let's see what the judges say. And that's a good lift. Jasper is in the game. All right, so nobody has bombed out on squats, fortunately.
Just another couple of sponsor shout-outs. Huge thank you to the Film Factory, one of our executive producers, Jeff Myers, owner and founder of the Film Factory. None of this would be possible without them, and Jeff is out here slugging it out.
Jeff has been putting work all day, every day, this whole weekend, giving us the cues to do our best.
And they're hitting the salts there.
So Mikey in the back, 245 on the salts.
Sounds like the hype train is leaving the station.
Hype train for Mikey here. He's looking to extend his lead in the 105 division. He gets it up. And that's a good lift. One light for depth, but two white lights gives him the lift. And up next we have Lucas. Evan, check this out. We have 83 kg Lucas closing out the flight here, 252 kgs. Where have we seen that before? Yesterday with Manahar, 66 kgs, showing up, putting in the work.
And on that note, Manahar pulled so hard yesterday. I believe he was our lifter that completely blacked out.
He did. So these things do happen at competitions, but our spotters and loaders are here to keep our athletes safe. Lucas Steele, 252.5 on the bar. North of 550 pounds. I'm looking for a statement lift here from Lucas. If we want to talk quads, look at those things. He drives it up. And that's a good lift for Lucas. Lucas was also a high school and collegiate wrestler, so he's known to throw things around.
I happen to have in my hands a prize that's going to go out. It just got drawn. It's True North Sportswear. I'm not supposed to tell you who won yet, but I know who won. You're going to have to stick around to find out who. And don't forget, this incredible sun hat's going out to somebody, whoever has the biggest deadlift, which I'm pretty sure I know who's going to take that one home.
All right, we're going to go back up to the top for a third attempt. Alexander with 215 kgs on the bar. 473 pounds. No small amount of weight. Hinge to squat, but unfortunately a no lift. This is one of those situations where I think he may have squat just a bit too deep, losing tension at the bottom, unable to get that squat up. But he's already got his second attempt in, so he's already in the game. All right, we have Will Pill, chat favorite, 227.5, retaking his second attempt, going again. So it was a depth issue for his second attempt. Let's see if he can rectify that. 501 pounds on the bar. All right, some back slaps for the homies. He's ready to fight. All right, Will, here we go. Let's get this squat. Let's drop it in deep. Look at the way that bar bends across his back. That's a big man. Drives it up, drives it up. He's fighting for it. What do the judges say? That's a good lift. He is ecstatic.
Oh yeah, he's hyped about that one.
He is fired up for that one. No redemption arc because that was a successful lift. All right, we have Merrick, 7 kgs increase, 230 kgs. He's smacking the salts. He's got the thunderclap from Liam. He's ready to roll. Here we go, Merrick.
I love the okay.
He's got to get tight on the bar and settle in. Let's go, Merrick. Drop it in here. Drive it up, drive it up, drive it up, all the way. He's fighting
Get
for
up
it.
there.
And that's a great attempt. And that's a 2-to-1 lift for Merrick. Merrick Gunn, he's fired up. Shooting his shot, taking his lifts. All right, we have Nico up next. My guy Nico, 235 for his third attempt. All right, he wants this lift. Gives it a war cry. 518 pounds on the bar. This is going to be a PR attempt for Nico. Nico Vinters out of Victoria, BC. Forge Training. Drops it in, drives it up. He's got it. Let's see if the judges say. And it's a good lift. Nico
Nice work,
Vinters
Nico.
forging his path to greatness.
Fran's up next, 245 kg.
Smoking 518. Up next is Fran, 245. Evan, we've got battles across several weight classes, the 105s included.
Mr. Ang Alex is back there hanging out with Fran.
Ang Alex looking good.
I saw him pull some crazy lifts at Vic Barbell Open last year.
Fran saying, let's see what happens. He's looking for the vibes. He's looking for the crowd to hype him up. I can tell this guy's here for a good time.
And we're down to the last 4 squats of the day.
He's settling into his position. Got the start command. Drops it in. He's fighting for it.
Come on, Fran.
It's going to be a fight.
Come on,
He's
Fran.
getting it up. Racks it in.
He's happy about that.
What do the judges say?
I think he's going to
And
get
that's a good lift. Big hug from the coach. That's a great third attempt.
Jasper. Jasper's up next with 252.5.
Jasper going up 12.5 kgs from his second attempt.
I love that the lightest lifter in this flight, I believe he's the lightest one, has the
He
heaviest.
is the lightest. That's Lucas Steele right there. All right, in the meantime, we have Jasper, 252.5, 557.
There's only 3 spots.
Evan, this is a half ton on his back here, 557 pounds.
Our last 3 squats are 3 different weight classes.
He's looking to squat that up. And
No dice.
unfortunately, a no lift. Great catch from the spotters. Especially Fiona there. Great catch. Just a tiny thing, but still
Sean.
putting in the work.
Sean Goes coming up next, 255. And then Lucas Steele with 257.5.
Sean Go, listening to Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way, because he wants this squat to go his way. Here it goes.
Let's go, Sean. Come on.
Can he make this squat move the way he wants to? Let's see. He looks dialed in, finding his position.
Spotters are in position to grab this if it goes south.
Big breath, drops it in, drives it up, and that's a great
dice.
catch from the spotters.
And that's why they're there, to keep us all
That's
safe.
557 pounds the spotters are catching at a moment's notice. All right, spotting and loading is no joke. It takes a lot of nerve to be next to weight like that.
And Lucas Steele, one of the crowd favorites, is
you can
up
see.
next, 257.5.
All right, Lucas, time to finish out the squat session. He's getting the hype from the back. They're rallying the troops.
This is 567 pounds for Lucas Steele.
Here we go, Lucas. Everything you got here, buddy. Come on.
He
He
says,
wants the
"Let's
crowd
have it."
behind him. Let's go, chat. Let's support Lucas here.
This is why we're all here.
Lucas is ready to go to war for powerlifting. Drops it in, drives it up, drives it up, drives it up.
Oh my God, what a grind. I don't
What a
know.
grind.
I don't know if there was an up and down or a pause.
What did the
on
judges
way
say?
Up, so,
And that's a no lift. Bar did go down,
Yeah.
but that was a valiant effort from Lucas Steele. Still only
So we're going to have a 10-minute
19
break.
years old.
During the break, we're going to play a couple athlete spotlights, and I'm going to go try to get Josiah for an interview because
We'll see you back for bench press. Thanks for tuning in.
that's
We'll actually be interviewing as a team. My name is Colton. I'm 24 years old. I've been strength training for about 6 to 7 years. I went to a high school that the football coach got me into a strength class or a performance class. And I kind of just fell in love with bench press instead of doing power cleans. And then I found out that there's actually a sport that had bench in it, which was powerlifting. And then I got into squats and deadlifts, and then it was just kind of started from there. I'm a competitive powerlifter myself, and I also coach a roster of athletes for powerlifting. I think I have about 10 athletes who are going to be at provincials. The next competition I'm going into is North Americans in the Caymans. So I'm really excited to represent Team Canada. And yeah, it's something I've been looking forward to for a long time. And I have 3 athletes also who are going to North Americans with me. So for me, success is individual to each athlete. Whether it's go 9 for 9, whether it's to win the meet, whether it's just to do a PR total. Everybody's in a very different situation, so it really just depends on the athlete. The community of powerlifting is something that I love about it the most. It's super supportive, it's super inclusive. Everybody's just there for a shared goal, which is just to be better and better themselves, which I really love. And I think it's great for people to kind of come in and connect with similar people. People of kind of all varieties can come in and feel like they're supported, which is a great part of it. I would say that my coach, Michael Davis, is somebody who really inspires me just because his mindset, the way he approaches training, how he stays very honest with himself and keeps everybody else honest. So that's somebody that I really respect. I think one of the greatest lessons that powerlifting can teach you is delayed gratification, especially in a world now where there's so much instant gratification. With powerlifting, like sure, at first you're gonna hit PRs all the time, but eventually you're gonna get to a point where you plateau or it's hard for you to hit PRs, and it can really teach you like how much you need to work for something. The people that I'm looking for are really just anybody who's very supportive and anybody who wants to get stronger. Like, I can coach a variety of people from beginners, advanced, intermediate. Like, how strong you are isn't really the biggest thing I look for. It's whether you're gonna fit into a group and support the people around you. Well, as a group, we're just sending athletes to meets that we think that they're ready for, whether that's provincials, westerns, nationals, worlds, North Americans, like literally meets of all levels. And what we're doing is just really creating a positive atmosphere to people come, have support. You know, you show up to a meet, instead of like having nobody with you, you have a team of 10, 15, 20 people who are there to support you and who are there to, you know, see you do well. Everybody wants to see each other do well. Of course, there's competition even within the team, but at the end of the day, like everybody's cheering each other on. I'm working with people at the local level who have never competed before, getting ready for their first meet, all the way up to people who are getting ready for Worlds. So the best way to get in contact with me is through Instagram. My handle is Colton_PRC. If you look at my bio, there's a questionnaire link that you just fill out. As soon as you fill that out, I'll send you an email and get back to you.
Hey guys, it's Evan here with Josiah. We heard from the chat you really wanted to do an interview with him. So here we are. Josiah, you had us all on the edge of our seats for the first two squats, but you climbed out of the death there for the third. What's your perception on how the meet's going so far?
I think I still got a chance. We can still do good. So we got a game plan. So we're going to be doing pretty good.
What was going through your head after that second squat?
I'm going to bum out, but I fought through. Everyone in the back made me go fight through, so we're doing pretty good.
Who's coaching you these days?
Roland Eslava.
And what's your thoughts on his coaching?
Amazing coaching, number one to me. So he's doing really, really good for me.
What's your perception, just for those people that are tuning in kind of thing, on the strength community in general and powerlifting? What would you say to people thinking about getting into powerlifting, but they're intimidated by how strong people are and how scary it kind of seems?
It is scary at first, but then once you start to get really know the weights that you can do, you can do good things, you can do amazing things even.
And do you have any goals for the future? Like what happens after provincials? Where are you trying to get to?
I'm going to be going to Centrals in Quebec, and then I'm going to try to fight for the gold there.
I love that. Do you have intentions on getting to Nats?
Yes, sir, I am. It's going to be really, really fun. 2024, we got this.
Charlottetown. Okay, a couple more questions for you. Do you have any advice for people that are maybe trying to get to that national level? Any advice on strategy, just in general?
Find a coach, and find a coach you fully trust, and just let him let them do the game plan. Never get into your head. Should never let your ego go past anything. So yeah, I got into my ego on my second attempts, and then I pulled through.
I love that. Anything that we didn't ask you that you might want to let the chat know?
Follow Compress Cabs. Follow Compress Cabs on Instagram.
Is this your Insta handle?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll give you a follow too.
Thank you.
Well, I hope you guys are happy. Thanks for taking a hot second, Josiah. I'll let you get back to your work there.
Thank you.
Back to you, Jeff. Hey guys, I'm here with Lucas Steele. Lucas, that was something to see. You are like the lightest lifter in that flight.
Yeah.
And you took the heaviest squat for a ride.
Yeah.
How does that feel?
It feels amazing when you really set the tone in a meet. It really sets you up for success, in my opinion. And when I start last, it really fires me up. And it's crazy to think that my last squat actually at Nationals 2023 happened the exact same way. Stopped midway, but I still got it. But nonetheless, it was still a good day. I secured a meet PR, so we made a bigger jump on the second, so 252.5, which I got. It felt a little heavy, so took 257. Honestly, it felt light on the back, but once I got down there, that sticking point right there, it was tough. But I didn't give up, kept fighting through, but it was all reds, or 2 reds, just because sadly it dropped down. But what can you do? That's powerlifting. Just gotta keep your head up and move on to bench and deadlifts. It's not over yet, So yeah.
What are your forecasts for bench press and deadlift for you?
Bench, we'll see. Really whatever's there. So I'd be happy with 150, 152.5. And then deadlifts, hopefully pull for best lifter. We'll see. So around 290-ish, maybe a little more if it's there. So nonetheless, even after that big squat grind, I still feel good and ready for deadlift. So that should be good. My back's fine. Honestly, I don't feel too bad. It's just the head rush, the adrenaline after that just goes down. But for the most part, I'm still feeling good, feeling solid. So feeling nice.
Awesome. I want to ask you more questions, but we're running out of time here. So
yeah.
thanks for taking a hot minute to chat with us.
Thank you.
And good luck for the rest of the meet.
Yeah, thank you.
Back to you, Jeff.
And we
Oh,
are
we're
back
back.
for bench press. Little change of scenery because you have me now.
We got Norris Watts Little in the house, ready to take on bench. And as we get back to the top, we're going to start off with Joven, 87.5 on the bar here.
All right, Joven Sapling.
Joven, I remember, was a fan favorite in the chat. Let's see how he does in the bench press. Yep. All right. And
All right, Joven. Oh. Looks like the ref is giving him some instructions. He's only got 5
Time
seconds.
is ticking here for Joven.
3, 2, 1. Oh.
Let's
Well, maybe
see
the
if they
referees.
extend his time here. I don't know.
Yeah, they extended it. The referees don't mind. There we go.
Nice.
All right. Well done, Joven.
Ralph up next with 90 kg on the bar.
Here we go. Yeah, there in the chat, Joven was getting a bunch of comments about Joven in the chat there.
Joven's a crowd favorite here.
He is. All right,
Ralph.
up next, Ralph.
Got 90 kg on the bar. He's a 66 kg class. See Giovanna is in the chat there. She was lifting earlier this weekend.
Nice bench. Very nice. That is a good lift for Ralph. Man, squats were wild, hey, Evan? Squats were wild, hey?
The squats were crazy.
Yeah,
Like
man,
Johnson and I were talking about just like the level of talent for the juniors, and everyone's coming out swinging.
Yeah, when we were chatting earlier this morning, I said the juniors are going to be full of piss and vinegar.
Yeah.
They're going to come out hot. They're going to be hype.
I was expecting more failed attempts on the openers,
Yeah.
and we didn't really see as many failed attempts as I thought we were going to see.
Yeah, I think
So-
this might be a hot take, but I think the juniors might have performed better than the open class.
I think they did.
All right, here we go. This is Rigel. 97.5 kilos is no problem. Rigel. And Sash Preet is up next, 102.5 kilos.
Shout out to Inner Strength Products.
All right, let's see. Sash Preet. And he was holding that bar for a long time. There we go. Great bench press. And it looks like Axel is coming up next. That is an awesome name. Axel's coming up next with 105 kgs, 231 pounds. And here comes Axel.
There we go with the unrack. Start command. That's a great press.
Yeah, no problem there.
Repping the Iron Throne shirt. Hang loose. And Cameron's up next with 105 kg on the bar.
That's fine. Thanks. And Cameron, it looks like he's given some instruction on how to give him his handoff.
Thanks to everyone who's tuning in and watching us live right now.
And that is a great
Let's
bench
go,
press,
Cameron.
no problem. Man, these guys look so good,
That's
these
crazy.
juniors.
We had people tuning in from the United Kingdom. We've been talking to people down in California. We've been talking to people in Ottawa, Newfoundland, all over the place. Don't forget to give us a follow here on Instagram at Evan Porter Media. If you want to see some of the sick photos and video that's going to come out of this meet, make sure you give us a follow here.
And up next here is Eric coming out. We're doing a bit of a jump on the bar here, 122.5 kgs. I think that is about 270 pounds.
Ryan McClellan, thanks for the shout out, my man. Appreciate you.
Man, that was a great bench press right there. Coming up next is Tyler. Tyler's coming out with 127.5 kg bench press. These guys are all 74 kg lifters. The 74 kg class is going to be a tight race, I think.
There's a few classes here that are going to be wild to watch. The 74 is a big one.
Yeah,
93 is a huge one.
Oh yeah, 93s will be a hot one too. There's a lot of 93s.
B flight is entirely 93s.
Dang.
So Tyler Olik's out. 127.5 on the bar for him. These are big bench openers. Speaking of Ryan McClellan, one of their sponsors of today's event is Young Guns Weightlifting and Boxing Club. Ryan McClellan does some coaching training with those fine individuals. Always a smile and a positive attitude from Ryan. And Tyler smoked that one. Brandon up next. 130 kgs on the bar.
All right, here comes Brandon.
130.
130 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Brandon.
This is 286 pounds.
Well done. Great bench press.
We're getting heavy.
All right, up next is Nicholas coming out with 132.5 kgs. We are flying through first attempts.
Nicholas is up here now. We got platform chief Keith Evans presiding over Nicholas at the moment. Getting ready to give him a handoff. And that's a nice, smooth handoff from Keith Evans.
All right, look at that arch. Great press. Well done. 132.5 kilos is no problem. All right. And Kish is up next here. Same weight, 132.5
He's having
kilos.
a quick chat with Keith Evans there about the handoff he'd like. Any updated predictions on who's going to take the 74? He's probably just instinct. Yeah. He's loving the stream. He wants to.
Nice bench press there. No problem. And then
My
bottom
bench
of the
press.
foot.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to walk on you.
That's okay.
My bench press is my poverty lift, y'all. I'm all legs, and even those aren't that great, to be honest with you. I got a poverty bench. My PR is like 230, and we're not talking kilos either. We're not talking kilos.
All right, and wow,
Ryan,
a 66 kilo. Ryan, one of the lighter guys with one of the heaviest bench presses of Flight A. He's only 66 kilos in body weight, and he
getting
is
ready to
benching
send it.
135 kilos on the bar.
Let's go. Did that sound good on the screen?
Wow. Nice work. And that was Evan Porter with the sound effects. That was great. All right, and we're going back to the top of the flight.
I'm having too much fun here.
Who are we going back to there, Evan? Top of the flight?
That's right, that's the end of the flight there, so we're on our way back up to Joven.
Joven.
Let's go, boys. Getting groovy with it. There's our holding area here, the bullpen. Joven is getting himself set up on the bench here, driving those shoulders into the bench.
That was a no-go for Joven. I think there was a little bit of a double bounce on his chest there.
Yeah. He's laughing it off, though. I think he just kind of... I think he got himself screwed up there. I can hear him laughing from here.
Yeah, I wonder what had him laughing there.
I think he just, like, he knew he kind of screwed up what he was trying to do there and had to laugh at himself. It's
Well,
good, though. You can't take yourself too seriously.
No, hopefully he comes back out, does the same weight, and hits it.
And there we go. The headphones came off. My Heart Will Go On by Celine Dion is off, and he's all business now.
And here comes Ralph, 97.5 kgs.
Let's go, Ralph.
Wow, Ralph is currently in first place, eh?
Ralph is first place for the 66 kg lifters at the moment.
All right.
There's the start command. Nice slow descent. Press. All day long.
That was no problem for Ralph here. And next up is Rigel with 105 kilos on the bar, 231
He is mentally
pounds.
preparing himself here. That's a setup there. Man, he's got Transformer vibes with this one, Mr. Roboto. Let's go.
No problems there.
That 105 was good.
And coming up next is Satchpreet, 107.5 kgs. There he is getting ready, I think. And here he comes.
$107.5 on the bar for Satchpreet.
Great press. Well done. And that was a good lift. 2 out of 3 is good. Wow, check out that stash. Have you seen Satchpreet's
I did.
mustache?
I called him out for that earlier.
Oh, man.
Mustache power.
Phenomenal. I love that. And here comes Cameron. 110 kilos on the bar.
This is 242 pounds.
Amazing. Well done, Cameron. Great press. And then coming up next is Axel. 112.5 kilos will be going on the bar here.
Let's go. He's, dance like no one's watching, right? That's what they say. He's rocking the Iron Throne shirt.
And of course he's rocking those Jordans. Phenomenal. Oh yeah, check that. There they are.
Love it.
Rocking the Air
Styling.
Jordans. Great press. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites. Well done. Coming up next is Eric, currently in first place of the 74 kilo weight class. He's coming out with 130 kgs for his next bench.
Eric Jung, 130 kilograms for him. Not very many fails on the bench presses here on this flight.
All right, good lift for Eric.
Tyler Olick, 137.5 kgs on the bar for Tyler. He's getting ready to come out for the second attempt here.
And here he comes.
Currently holding 6th place for the 74 kg lifters. Let's go, Ty.
All right, let's see it, Tyler.
It's a heavy bench.
Wow, nice work. I'm assuming he'll get 3 white lights. Yep, there it is.
Yep, they like that one.
And up next is Nicholas, 140 kilos. Wow, it looks like the next 4 benchers are going to do 140 kgs as their attempt. Makes the spotters and loaders' jobs very, very easy. So now Nicholas here, coming out to the platform, is currently in second place for the 74 kilo weight class.
$140 on the bar. Nike is not a shoe that I've seen very much on the platform, but they're all over the platform this weekend.
Yeah, well, those are Nike Romanellos, I
Yeah.
think they're called, something like that.
They're obviously lifting shoes, but all the other ones here.
Come on. Nice.
Slams that one back.
All right, 3 white lights.
Ankish is up after him. 140 for him as well. He's going to take 140 for a ride. Anton Lind, his handler, says it's your time to shine. Let's go, Ankesh. And here comes. So quite an arch there. For those of you watching that aren't as familiar with bench press, there's a lot of different ways the athletes can go wrong here. And we're not seeing very many of them. So one way is there's actually 3 commands for bench press, whereas squat has 2 and deadlift only has 1. For the bench press, we got 3 commands. The first one is to start. You're gonna lower that bar, press, and then rack. If they do any of those movements before the referees call for it, they're disqualified. That lift is disqualified. It's no good. They got to keep their butt on the bench and their feet on the floor. So those are another couple ways that people lose the lift. The bar can have no up and down. It has to smoothly just go up. If there is any downward motion in the bar, it's no good.
And here comes Ryan, also doing 140 for his attempt. Just took a whiff of Ward smelling salts there, it looks like.
He's ready to go. Keith Evans with the handoff. And our head referee intently watching. Vincent Lowe off to the side there, getting all the photos. Vincent's going to be our shooter all weekend long. Come on, bud. Wasn't there for him on this one. Let's hopefully he goes back and comes back and takes this 140 for a 3rd attempt and gets it. I think he wants to do the same one again. It looked like he gave a symbol to repeat it.
Yeah. And here comes Brandon. Brandon is currently in 3rd place amongst the 74 kilo weight class.
He is our last bench of this flight, and then we're back to the top for 3rd attempts. There's a start command.
Great press.
He waited for the rack there for a hot minute. The referee took a minute to get in that rack command.
All right, Carter, I see you in the chat. Romaleos, sorry, that's...
Joven is coming up 3rd attempt next. Joven's one of the crowd favorites here in the chat. Give us a follow on Instagram, Evan Porter Media. If you like the broadcast, let the officials know. Send it in. Tag the IPF, tag the CPU.
All right,
Or if you don't want us, I mean, we could always set up a webcam or something, I guess.
Yeah, I was just talking to a $40 webcam.
Come on, Joven. Joven's coming back for redemption on this 3rd attempt. And our referees have hands raised, waiting to give him the already start command. There we go. Come on, Joven. Come on, push. Push.
Come on, Joven. There it is.
There we go. He seems a lot happier with that. There we go. 3 white lights. Money, he says. Money. Pay me, sucker. Ralph is up next. Celine Dion comes out. It's go time. Ralph with 100 kilograms on the bar.
100, yeah, so 100 kgs is going to be 221 pounds.
Let's go, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Come on, Ralph. Oh, that right end, it started to dip, and they said take the bar.
Dang.
He wasn't letting it go, though.
No. That was a lot of good effort right there.
Rav Raj, thanks for the follow, my man. Appreciate you. See you on follow on the old IG.
And here comes Rigel, 110 kgs, so 242 pounds for his third and final bench attempt.
Rigel with 110. $110 kgs. Preparing himself. He's ready. Come on, Rigel. All day long. That looks like a really good lift for Rigel. 3 whites. 2 thumbs up. Thanks, guys, he says. Satchpreet. There's no power on it.
All right, and here comes Satchpreet, also doing 110 kgs. Come on. Oh, not quite there, unfortunately.
Got a shout out through the Instagram there from Kim. Says fabulous live stream. She says she's so grateful because she was coming to watch her son, Marek, and her flight was canceled, so she couldn't make it. She caught the show instead.
Nice work, Axel. I'm assuming that's going to be good. No. Looks like he was called on some technicalities there. Maybe
Blue lights are on.
possibly heaving or downward motion. Up next is Cameron, 117.5 kgs. Come on, Cameron. Let's see it. Let's finish your bench strong.
he fought that one hard. The spotters grabbed that one just in time.
Yeah. Not there today, unfortunately.
Eric's up next, 132.5 on the bar for Eric Jung.
Man, Eric is currently sitting in first place amongst the 74s, partially because look at his first attempt deadlift there.
Yeah, that's a big deadlift.
Yeah.
Huge deadlift.
That's a huge deadlift. That's why he's currently sitting in first, because even though he hasn't done it yet,
It's big.
it's the system we're using is assuming he's going to hit it.
Yeah, your openers are assumed to be good.
All right, let's see this lift from Eric.
Nice. Oh.
I think they
I
might
don't
call him on
think
skipping
he
that
got
command.
that one.
Nope.
They gave it to him.
They gave it to him.
I'm going to say he's lucky for that.
Yeah.
It looked to me like it just drifted back and then got put away.
I mean, to be fair, he didn't rack it. It did drift back a little bit, but he didn't rack it. He did wait. He like drifted back, and they waited for him to stop moving it, and then they said rack, I think. So, but that was close. I think he almost did rack it.
It
but
looked sketchy from here.
It did, but I think his posse in the back were yelling, "Hold it, hold it," and I think that's what helped him. Here comes Ryan.
Hype him up.
Getting the smelling salts to the dome right now. Provincial record attempt here in the 66 kilo junior class.
Let's go.
Evan, do you ever consider being a sound guy?
Nah,
Nah.
I'm good.
All right, let's see it here, Ryan. 140 kgs for the provincial record.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he's feeling a little bit defeated after that one. It's a good thing he got that first bench because the second and third were no good. So he stayed in the game on his bench opener.
Dang, yeah, he jumped that start command. Got too excited.
Carter Bogart with the Nikes. Nike Romaleos. Tyler
Right.
Olek.
Tyler's also going for 140. Come on, Tyler. Nice.
That's pretty
lift.
good. It's like that right side started to pick it up, got past that kind of sticking point there, and then it flew up.
Fantastic.
I've kind of heard a few people talk about the sticking point, and the location of the sticking point can be kind of indicative of the person's skill level or experience level, where beginners get a sticking point that's right here, unless you're just dying.
Yeah.
And as you get more advanced, the sticking point is a little bit further out from the chest. I don't
Yeah, I
know
can
how
see
true
that.
that is, but
I can see that.
I heard
I-
it once.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. It sort of depends on people's bench technique, but I can see that, yeah.
Nicholas.
Nicholas, 142.5 kgs.
He is in third place for the 74 kgs.
All right, he's getting set. No,
That's not going. Sorry.
not happening
No
today.
dice today. Maybe next
Alright.
time. Next time he's out. Brandon's taking the same weight for a ride. 142.5. Come on, Brandon.
All right, come on, Brandon.
We've got 2 bench presses left in this flight, and then we're going to be going into the B flight after this.
Come on, Brandon. Let's go. Let's go, Brandon. Come on. Not quite. Just not there today, unfortunately. So we got 1 more bench presser for this flight, and then we're moving on to flight B. All right, 145 kgs. Yeah, 245 kilos for Ankesh. There we go, the handoff, and then he's going to get his butt down on the bench. Gets the start command. Looks good.
Get it up there.
Wow, nice work. I'm assuming he's going to get it.
All right, 3
Yeah.
whites. His handler, Anton, seems happy about that.
Yeah, he should be happy about that.
Flight B is coming up here. Andrew Dury up first with 105. And his handler, Tommy Johnson, is saying, let's go, you're first up. And he's gonna rush here to get out there on time. They say, to heck with the wrist wraps, get out there. Kind of look like musical chairs there, just scurrying out there to sit down.
Wow, that was easy.
Good lift for Andrew. He'll be back out. He'll probably have more time to put his wrist wraps on their second attempt. Evan Graham up next, 107.5, platform ready coaching client. He's on his way out. Lives on Vancouver Island. Here he comes, getting into position here for this first bench attempt.
107.5 kgs for Evan. Great press.
Nothing to it.
Yep. A great first attempt right there. Get on the board there. And so far he's going, so far he hasn't missed a lift.
It's a perfect meet for him so far. Colby up next with the same weight, 107.5.
All right, and Colby's bench looks good. 3 whites.
All right, Colby.
Next up is Muhammad, 115 kgs on the bar.
Will, I appreciate you doing the screenshot and tagging the IPF. Appreciate you trying to get their attention.
All right, Mohammed. Big press here. Beautiful. Look at that. Just barely touches the chest.
Made it look
And a
easy.
very, very smooth press. That was great, great bench technique.
We've got Aiden after him with 120 on the bar, platform ready coaching client. And it looks like we've got Liam Warden beside him. And here comes Aiden.
All right, let's see it.
Let's see it. Aiden.
Wow, that was quick.
Somebody tell Aiden to load some weight on the bar.
Yeah, I think I blinked and I almost missed it.
Let's go, Neo. I'm not going to make another joke about the Matrix, I promise. Take the red pill. Oh, I lied.
Oh my God.
God, I'm funny. I'm just so funny. Here comes Neo.
Would you like the red plate or the blue plates?
122.5.
He took both, by the way. He took a red plate and a blue plate. All right, Neo. Let's see this.
Nothing to it.
Phenomenal. Look at that.
Light work.
122.5 kgs is not a problem for Neo. He is currently sitting at 7th place in the 93 kilo weight class. There is a lot of 93s in Flight B. All right, and here comes Riley. He's coming out for 125 kg bench press.
Let's go, Riley. 125 on the bar. 93 kg lifter. This entire flight is comprised of 93 kg lifters. Oh, that was fast.
Press. Wow.
That was a fast opener.
Boom, there it is.
And after him, we've got Mark Harris coming up. Mark Harris is asking for 135 on the bar. He's rocking all the SBD swag here.
Yeah.
Shout out Inner Strength Products for our broadcast sponsorship. Wow. These guys make it look easy.
Right. Nice work. My fellow Ginger there.
Lightweight.
Evan, the sound guy. Not a broadcaster
Need
anymore.
a little Ronnie Coleman in there. That's what we got.
Why
Ronnie
not?
Coleman soundbite there I put in.
All
Brandon
right.
Mercer, PRC, Platform Ready Coaching.
He's got 137.5 kgs on the bar for Brandon.
Brandon Mercer made that look really easy.
Yeah, 3 white lights all around. And here comes Glay. 140 kgs on the bar. Glay's got a lot of range of motion on his bench press there. He's got some long arms. Hopefully that helps him in his deadlift later. All right, coming up next here, Josiah, 145 kgs on the bar. Josiah is currently in the third place position for the 93 kilo weight class.
Josiah.
Wow, Josiah put some weight on there, my man.
Josiah came back from near-death situation on the squats there, missed his first two, stuck the third, kept alive.
Yeah, I was watching his squats, and I thought his second attempt was good. I was pretty shocked when they red lighted him for that. All right.
Z is next.
Currently the leader of the pack in the 93s. Z's coming up for 145 kgs. There we go. Perfect. Nice lift. And now we're going back to the top of the flight here.
With Andrew Dury, 112.5 on the bar. And there is Coach Tommy Johnston, nationally ranked athlete. Tommy Johnson competed at nationals in February. Guys are crushing it though. Come on, Andrew. Smoked his opener on that one. 3 white lights. And Evan Grimm is next with 115. Another PRC client. And here's Colton, Coach Colton, hyping him up.
All right, come on through there, Evan.
Very strong first name. Steal everyone's size. 115 on the bar for Evan Grimm.
All right, Evan.
He's ready.
No problem. Looking very comfortable under that bench press right now.
I want to see his setup again because I didn't really pay attention to his arch until the end, but it kind of looked like he's pretty flat on the bench there.
Yeah, he doesn't have a super dramatic arch like some of these guys.
Yeah, it wasn't that dramatic. Colby up next, 115, same weight. He's already there, and there's his arch. Colby's got a pretty wicked arch here. Referee Kevin Nguyen on the one side there.
Yeah, nice bench press. Here we go. 3 white lights, I'm assuming. Yes. All right, I think it's Mohammed coming up next here.
122.5 on the bar for Mohammed.
And here he comes, 122.5 kgs.
So at the moment, Z is in the lead of the 93s, first place. Brandon Mercer is in second. Josiah is in third. So we're going to see if those change. Muhammad right now. Let's go. Nothing to it for him.
Wow, that was easy work from Muhammad. I'd like to see him struggle at least a little bit on his third attempt.
Neo up next. Neo has 130 on the bar. Let's go to work.
Nice. Great work, Neo.
There's the crowd waving. Aiden's on his way out for a 130 bench. Let's see if he takes it. Let's go, Aiden. 130. Takes it.
Nice work, Aiden. Great
Made
press.
it look easy.
And now Riley is going to be coming up next here with 135 pounds on the bar. 135 kilos, my mistake. Bar is loaded for Riley.
135 kilograms. That's 297 pounds. Looks
Wow.
good. Let's see what the
I
refs
imagine
say.
3 white lights. Yes, sir.
Looked like a good one to me.
All right, and Mark Harris coming up next, 140 kgs on the bar. Currently sitting at 4th place amongst the 93 kilo weight class.
.140 kilograms here for Mark Harris. Currently in 4th. Let's see what happens.
Nice work, Mark.
He says, go up. It looks like he said, go up. Brandon Mercer comes flying out here. People are getting hyped.
And man, Brandon's coming out with some intensity here. Brandon is currently in 2nd place amongst the 93 juniors.
He's had a perfect meet so far. Let's see if that continues.
Well done.
Nice work. There it is. The hype train continues.
I mean, how can you not be hyped with all those boys back
Yeah.
there just hyping you up?
He's got the whole squad
That's
with
awesome.
him
He's got the whole crew back there. The whole
here. You can always
platform
hear the
ready.
platform ready guys in the back.
Yeah. We've
Been
got
able
2
to-
more for second attempts here. Glay and
And
Z.
Z.
And Josiah.
Oh, we
My
have
mistake.
3.
We have 3.
Glay, Z, Josiah. Here's Glay. 147.5. Looking good. Nothing wrong with that. He's going to take 3 white lights, I'd say.
And I will point out here that Brandon just took first place with that bench press that he just did. Now, second and third place, Z and Josiah, both now have an opportunity to jump back into first or second here. Here is Z, 150 kgs on the bar.
Brandon has a fat opener plan for his deadlift. I think that's contributing to the lead here.
Well done. That was a good lift. 2 out of 3 is good. And then last bench presser of the flight here, Josiah, 152.5 kgs. Josiah is vibing out right now.
Josiah was saying he was feeling himself a little bit too much at the beginning of the meet. After his 2 first squats, he kind of brought himself back to reality there and got back to business, and seems to be doing well now. I'm going to blame you, chat. You got him too hype.
Well, here he goes, 336 pounds for his second attempt.
Beautiful press. Well over 300-pound press for Josiah.
Nice work.
That was 336 pounds for Josiah.
So that will still leave Brandon currently leading the pack in first place, Z in second place, and Josiah in third.
Deadlifts are going to get interesting.
Very interesting. Now, keep in mind, they also have one more bench press as well. So the standings could change going into deadlifts here.
Still have 30-10 bench on the way. And Marek's mom's watching the broadcast. Mr. Flight, and she's watching him live now. Probably getting you a better angle. Let's go. Oh, we're back at the top of the flight there. That was Colby. And Colby stuck it. 117.5. That was Colby there. Evan Grimm's next with 120. And we're on to the third attempt on bench. Chat, what are the projections for the 93 kg class? Who's going to take it now that we're on to third attempt bench? Any projections? Let us know. True North Sportswear handing out some prizes here this weekend. Evan smoked that bench press. 120 kg bench is successful. And he is going to go get ready for deadlifts next. Andrew Dury's up the same weight, 120 kilograms. Andrew Dury currently placed 8th in the 93 kg. This is a highly competitive 93 class. I think there's 11 of them or more. There's 12.
Yeah, there's a lot of 93s. I mean, an entire flight is 93s alone.
Andrew Dury, 120. Let's
264 pounds right here.
If he keeps, oh no, it came down.
Not today.
It was slowly coming, and I thought he might be able to push past that sticking point, but unfortunately it petered out a little bit.
Yeah, not today, unfortunately.
And Neil's back up. No more jokes about the Matrix. Every, yeah. Neo, here he comes. Hopefully, this is the one. Neo's gonna chase the white rabbit on this third attempt. 132.5. Come on, Neo.
There we go.
Beautiful.
And 3 white rabbits.
He's pumped about that. Fist bumps. Go get ready for deads. Let's go, Neo. Mohammed next. 132.5. He's gonna take the same way for a ride as we move down the roster. Story of my life. I miss all the birthdays, Father's Day, Mother's Day, all the important stuff. Today is Jurassic Park's 30th birthday, chat, just so you know. I am 6 years older than Jurassic Park, which makes me officially a dinosaur. Aiden, you're coming up next, 135 kgs on the bar for mystery. Aiden, True North Sportswear, one of our sponsors of the events. If you like these meat t-shirts, they're made by True North Sportswear. The design came from Kiana, one of the BCPA's own talented artists, volunteers, and athletes. Give us a follow on Instagram here, Evan Porter Media. And True North Sportswear is handing out some swag. This one's going to the heaviest deadlift of the event. I pretty much already know who's getting that one. And his name rhymes with Matt Venna. Oops, did I give that away? Speaking of giveaways, we have a t-shirt to give out too. I know who the winner of that one is, but I'm not going to tell you yet. Her name is the same as a USA state, if that's a clue. She's out there somewhere, and she happens to be a junior. I bet you somebody could guess.
Come on, Aiden. Finish it.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Aiden. Finish it.
Let's go.
He's got it.
Oh, man. Yeah, there was a slight up and down, and I just don't know if they're going to call him on it. Yeah, they did. Ah, shucks.
Too bad.
He almost had it.
That was close. Up next is Mark Harris, 142.5 kgs, fellow ginger. He's got a fresh fade going on, and I'm here for it.
You may have chosen powerlifting because it's indoors, away from direct sunlight. I can't help it. I really can't help it. How about my wonderful co-host here with a fashionable denim jacket?
Hey, man, I will defend.
He's going to auction this jacket off for charity. Mark Harris.
Come on,
Let's
Mark.
go. 142.5.
Come on,
It's
Mark.
looking good.
Nice work.
It's good. Fist bumps. Riley's next. Same weight, 142.5. Let's go. How much is that in pounds, chat? Can you get to it faster than me? 142.5. Who said that? 314.15. Our cameraman got it faster than me.
All
Way
right.
faster.
And here's Riley, 142.5 kgs for Riley as well.
Third attempt. This is 3 bills. 3 plates in the gym. Come on, Riley. That's it. Let's go.
There it is.
Crowd
Oh,
wants
yeah.
to see it. He had a little nod there.
He almost
he's got
skipped
it.
that rack command again.
He almost did, yeah. Brandon Mercer up next, leading the pack. The 93 kg lifters, Brandon Mercer, platform ready coaching client, getting ready to come up and hit his 3rd bench press. And he's feeling confident right now. The hype train is rolling.
Brandon spreading the love right there.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in, but the cream rise to the top.
Let's go. You heard it from Macho Man Randy Savage. The cream rises to the top. And so will
There it is.
someone in this 93 kg pack. Let's go. Woo! You heard it here. He's hype, baby. Let's go.
Brandon is well on his way here to becoming.
He's having a great meet. It's a perfect meet for him so far, and he's hyped up.
Him and Z
Somebody-
are going to be neck and neck, though.
Somebody needs to take away the Rain energy drinks because Brandon is too hyped. Glay up next, 152.5. Speaking of Rain energy drinks, give us a call. Let's go. Glay up next, 152.5. This is well over 300. Well over. Oh, come on. I think he's good. I think it's good. Yeah, he's got it.
There we go.
But one side ref had a problem with him, but the other two didn't. So Glay's done. It's Z's turn, and then we're going to see Josiah. So this is getting interesting. Brandon's hanging on to first place. At the moment, Z is in second, and that might change in deadlifts, judging on the size of Z's legs. So we'll see what happens there.
Yeah, if Z gets this bench press, him and Brandon will be tied in total.
Neck and neck.
They will be neck and neck in total, but Brandon would still be in first because he has a lower body weight.
Look at the thighs on this guy.
Oh yeah, man. This guy is built like a powerlifter. He is one thick boy.
Pardon? Here's Z. This is
Come on.
going to be interesting. We need to see what's going to happen.
Very nice. There's a little bit of a pause there. Was that downward? It was downward motion. So that currently gives Brandon a 5-kilo lead going into deadlifts. And here comes Josiah. This would put Josiah just 5 kilos and behind second and 10 kilos behind first place if he gets this bench press.
So Brandon and Z have been neck and neck. Z missed that third bench, and that's going to affect this battle. Can't afford to miss these lifts. Josiah is pushing with everything he's got. Oh,
Unfortunately,
No
not
dice.
quite there. So unfortunately, that does set Josiah behind the top two contenders right now by a little bit more than he wanted going into deadlifts. And we are rolling right onto Flight C.
you see him on the way up? It's like it's a little too intense for me. I'm feeling hype. I can hold it. I'll hold it down. Alexander Levy up here. First bench, 120 kg. Start command pressed. And there's the rack.
All right, guys, thanks for having me. This is Norris Little. checking out.
Thanks for being here, Norris. Appreciate you. Norris has a ferry to catch, so he's got to take off.
I appreciate being a part of it. Thanks for having me, Evan.
And Johnson arrives just like that.
Yeah. Take a nice little break. Feeling good. Are you guys warmed up?
He's taking off, so.
You take it off? Yeah, sounds good. So we hop in?
He's right here. Might as well hop him in.
Jump in?
Yeah, hop in.
Let's do it. Let's take care of business.
So Merrick's up here now. Let's go, Merrick. Merrick's mom is watching. She missed her flight. She was going to try to watch him in person. And she's watching him on the broadcast now. We've got a lot of chat here talking about how handsome Colton is over there. I have to agree, he's a handsome devil. Fran's getting chalked up there, calling his name out there. He's got wrist wraps on. Little tidbit of information there. There's thumb loops there, but you're not allowed to have the thumb loops installed when you go out onto the platform. Looks like that was a good lift for Fran. Johnson Nguyen back in the booth with me, bringing that energy.
Hello, hello. Happy to be here. Ready to roll. Finishing up this session.
We're
It's gonna
on
be a
this
long bite session.
Flight C. Sean Go is up next. Sean Go, 137.5 in the bar. Give us a shout and a follow on Instagram here, Evan Porter Media.
Of course, man. Thanks for having me again.
Ooh, we got some back and forth between who's more handsome, Colton or Fran. And Sean smoked that, I think. Did he get that one? He did.
think
3
he
white
did.
lights.
Good lift there.
Good for Sean. Lucas Steele up next. You saw him at the break there. We had a little quick chat with him. We got cut off before the bench session started.
Lucas Steele opened up with a monster 308 pound bench press, 140 kilos there. The former football player, wrestler turned power lifter, putting in work.
Handsome devil he is. Lightest one in this flight and pushing up some serious weight. Saw some crazy squats earlier.
He came to work for sure.
Seems to be some confusion on the platform at the moment.
And it looks like
rack
the
height.
rack height is incorrect, so he'll get the time back.
Yep. Yeah, so just so you guys know, if you're tuning in and you're not aware of it, the lifter has 1 minute to start the lift. The referee's going to give them the start command. They have a minute from the time they're called to start the lift.
Yeah,
If they take too long, they get DQ'd. You can't lift.
that's right.
If they call you out and you get out there and there's something wrong with the platform and it's not your fault, they'll just reset the timer.
Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself, Evan.
Lucas Steele under the bar, 140 kgs. He's up over 300 for a starter. Wow.
Very easy work. He's stealing the show, you could say.
Kelly says you have a cute shirt.
Thank you, Kelly.
Not too sure which Kelly. You might know.
Up next, we have Nico Vinters from Forge Barbell in Victoria, BC. 150 kilos on the bar.
Good Irish name.
Strong. So he's going to open up with 330 pounds on the bar. Well over 315 there.
And after him, we got Jasper.
Fun fact, Nico and Ruben are training buddies, so it's good to see the homies hype each other up before a lift.
He's shaking out the legs there. Big arch, hips drop, start. Oh.
Unfortunately,
I
he
think
did
he's
not
in
get the
trouble
pause
there.
command.
Yeah. I think he's in trouble there. He knows it.
He knew it right away.
And Jasper's right behind him.
He's got a smile on his face, so we'll see what he takes for his second attempt. Jasper is going to take 330 pounds, 150 kilos as well.
Satchpreet, thanks for the follow, my man. Appreciate you.
Satchpreet, one of our competitors today, taking the time to follow our guy, Evan
Love it.
Portamedia.
We're following each other. I'm trying to follow back as many as I can.
We're following his performance in this competition. We'll see how he does for deadlifts. Jasper with no wrist straps on the bench press. And it looks like he has no belt either.
He's
so
got
he's
a
going
narrow
raw.
grip. That's a narrow grip. What's the rules on grip? I thought they had to be a little wider than that, but I guess I'm wrong.
There's a max width grip, but there's no minimum grip width. So I think
Okay.
you can go as close as you'd like. You just can't go up wide up to a certain point, which is your index or your pointer finger on the ring of the bar, on the knurling of the bar.
So you're not just handsome, but you're also knowledgeable.
My mom, thanks to mom. All right, final deadlift of the flight here. Will Pill, fan favorite in the group chat or in the chat, 165 kgs on the bar, 365 pounds.
Got some wild techno playing here.
Getting these lifters fired up. Big push, makes that look easy. What do the judges say? They agree, that's a good lift. He gives a salute to the camera there.
If you're out there and you're getting ready to lift, we want to see the love to the camera. That's what we're here for.
Absolutely, show some love for the camera.
Bars loaded.
Second attempts now, going back to the top. Alexander, 125 kgs, 275 pounds.
And right behind him is Merrick. And here we go. Shout out to the platform crew who are sweating it out this afternoon because these juniors are moving a lot of weight around.
No doubt about it, Evan. It is a hot one as well.
Got Ruben on the left-hand side there watching him. That looked good. The three whites. Ruben
lift.
on his left-hand side. Looked like Mike Tetsu on the right-hand side there.
Also known as Mike Coin Toss. Shout out to the Coin Toss gang at Iron Throne.
Is that what that's from?
That's
I
right.
saw
That's
Coin
exact-
Toss was all over the
Coin
all
Toss.
over the wall.
They're taking over.
Is Coin Toss like a training group? Something completely unrelated to powerlifting. It's all good. That's all good. You know what? Everyone's got a hobby. Apparently he does some racing, some drifting. Legally, of course. Nothing illegal. If there's any
Hope so.
cops listening.
All right. Merrick, 140, 308.
Let's go, Merrick.
Driving it up. That looks good. Let's see if the judges agree. Well, that's
He's
a good
got it.
lift. He's got the chain in the mouth.
It's feeling
Gain
good.
action.
Sean, 140 kg, same weight. He's going to take it for a ride. Merrick's mom's watching. She missed a flight. She caught the broadcast. Priorities.
Happy to see all these moms cheering on their sons, whether that's in person or in the live stream.
Sounds like the chat thought that was a close grip too. I feel you.
Are you a big close grip guy, Evan?
No.
Max width?
I have a poverty bench, honest to God. Very poverty bench. He hit the upright there, but I think he's okay. You're allowed to, incidental striking of the upright is okay, but you can't ride the upright up to
As
its
long as that bar
position.
does not go back down or descend in that press motion, you're gonna be okay. But might as well move yourself forward a little bit so you're not in the way of those uprights.
I'm getting into it.
Absolutely.
It's just feeding me reins all day
Yeah,
long.
There's a party out here.
Fran's up. Fran trains at Iron Throne in Surrey.
He's going to take 145 kgs, 319 pounds on the bar.
Guys, if you like the broadcast, take a screenshot, post it on IG, and tag IPF. Just put it on your stories. We want them to see what we're doing here today. Help us out so we can continue to do this. We need as much exposure as we can, and we can't do it without you. If you enjoyed this free broadcast, let's go, Fran.
Fran with the press, clean off the chest.
Fran the man. 3 lights.
Great lift there by Fran.
See Mr. Alexander Ong.
Deadlift specialist himself. As
He's
the
a
coach.
crazy deadlifter.
Very crazy deadlift. I had the privilege of watching him compete at nationals, and before that at the Victoria Barbell Cash Prize Open.
Yep, I saw him at both of those.
Did very, very well.
I think I shot him at both of those.
Hopefully with your camera.
I did, yeah.
All right, we have Lucas Steele coming up here with 145 kgs, 319 pounds.
Lucas Steele.
You see, he's got the bench belt across his chest there. It's a thinner belt, so you can still get the good, stable bracing, but it's not so thick that it's going to take away from your ability to arch.
You learn something new every day.
Did you know that they make belts specifically for benching?
I actually had no idea that that's what that was.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Capitalism finds us all. Presses off the chest, strong press, and that's a good lift. Lucas Steele has stolen my heart, and he is stealing this competition away.
Nico.
Nico's going to retake 150 kilograms. That's a responsible decision. I know that he can do more, but he just wants to get in the game as well. So we got to wait for Nico to get that press command before he initiates that rep. Making sure that the technicality is affirmed.
Shout out Inner Strength Products. Rhea and Ryan Stin. Appreciate both of you supporting the broadcast, the event, and so many strength sports events across the country.
All right, we have Nico setting up for the bench press. He wants this lift, I can tell from that under rack right there. There it is. Look at that thing move now. That's an opener.
Speed.
Very fast.
Jasper,
Good
you're up
lift.
next. 155. There he is, getting ready.
Inner strength, the fastest shipping in the game as well.
I got my singlet, belt, wrist wraps, knee sleeves, shirt, deadlift socks from them.
Yeah, shipped in what, 24, 48 hours from facility to door.
I got it in like days. for
Absolutely.
sure.
They work fast. I almost bought a barbell from them at nationals at their pop-up shop.
Oh, so funny story. My knee sleeves were starting to get funky. And so anyways, I washed them the other day, but like I was embarrassed to go to the gym. I don't know if anyone's ever washed their knee sleeves, but it's an experience.
I don't know if you can get kicked out for smelling knee sleeves, but I feel like you should.
It was close. It was offensive.
Fran with the close grip bench press, drives it up.
Jasper.
Oh, Jasper with the close grip bench press. Pardon me, thanks for the catch there.
There's a couple of close benchers.
Close grip benchers, yeah.
I think a closer grip recruits a little bit more tricep, does it not?
I believe that is the case.
Then we got William after that, 172.5.
When I see a close grip bench presser, I feel like they just rolled right out of the commercial gym straight into this competition, getting right under that barbell, flatten out their back, driving that bar off the pecs.
We're gonna get pounds here, so I can tell everyone how many pounds this is, unless you know off the top of your head there, Johnny.
172 kilos. That's going to be 380 pounds. .3. But this is verging onto 400 pounds here. Oh, that moves very, very well.
That's power.
Let's see what Colton does going into this third attempt here. William likes it.
Little nod to the camera.
I like it.
And we're back to the top of the flight.
Chat likes it.
Alex Levy. And the pit crew is flying. Look at Kiana. Speedy. Keith Evans.
Everyone's gonna have a role, and in the spotting and loading, it makes the work a lot easier.
Let's go, Alex.
Alex going into the third attempts here. 132.5 on the bar.
Some epic music in the background here.
Yeah, I love this playlist. That's a fight. That's a fight. And it looks like it could be a good lift. The judges do not agree, however. He's wondering why. It looks like it could have been elbow depth. That is a rule in the bench press.
Yep.
Yep, getting the elbow below the shoulder joint.
Probably 3 people got called on that. 3 to 4 people got called on that yesterday.
That's right, yeah. All right, Merrick wants this lift. He's taking the salts. And you can see Merrick's got that wide grip, that max width bench. He's really extending his feet into the floor to get a big arch, shortening that range of motion. Drives it off the chest. He's fighting for it.
I think he's going to get it. He did.
There it is. He's hyped for that.
Hyped.
Merrick Gunn with a strong third attempt.
Sean's up next, 145 kg. It's loaded.
All right, here we go. 145 again. 319. And unfortunately, just not there today. Good catch by the spotters.
Yeah. One of the crowd favorites, Lucas Steele, up next. We got Will's mom tuning in from Ontario. She says, go to beast mode. Appreciate that. Love all you guys tuning in, leaving the comments in the chat, sending me, I'm getting text messages from people's moms. We're getting emails. We're getting tagged and everything. We love
All
that.
kinds of love from our
Love it.
fans out here.
Keep it up.
All right, we got Lucas Steele getting ready to bench 330 pounds at 81 kg body weight. This is going to be a big lift for the kid.
Lucas Steele, great on camera too, by the way.
Absolutely.
Sometimes I get to interview people and they're just kind of like stuck, but Lucas just, he was having fun with it.
Lucas is a superstar, absolutely.
Yeah. Let's go. 150.
That's a good lift. Would you know the craziest thing, Evan, is that Lucas is only 19. This is his first year as a junior.
It's almost frustrating to me because, like, I've probably been lifting weights for 10 years, but I was doing, like, physique and other stuff,
Yep.
which I know people here think is a waste of time.
You have a great physique, and it shows.
It used to be good. I'm trying to get thicker here so I can power lift and not suck so much, but I watch the juniors and it's discouraging.
Oh, you're on your way, Evan.
I gotta wait till I get a little older now. I gotta be an old guy to get good.
Meanwhile, we got Fran up next, 152.5.
Let's go, Fran.
336 pounds.
Chat, who's more handsome, Fran or Colton? It's been back and forth.
It's been back and forth all day. We might need to make a poll.
I'm gonna count the votes. Fran or Colton, who is more handsome? Here's Fran.
Gets the press. Sticky off the chest.
It kept going. It kept going.
And that's a good lift for
And
Fran.
he's hyped. He's hyped.
That's a lesson for everyone at home, folks. When the weight gets sticky, do not stop pressing. Keep it going.
Is Mr. Alex his coach? I
It
wonder?
looks like it. It looks like it is.
He's definitely handling him.
Taking care of business. Nico's going to take a 10 kg jump to try to close the gap between his first and third attempts. 160 on the bar here.
And there he is.
He wants the salts. He wants to get fired up for this lift.
Earbuds come out. Celine Dion's off.
Oh, I know Nico, and he's a full metal man. You can see the poise in his eyes, the attention to detail when he sets up. This is a lift he knows he wants to hit. He has to hit. Here we go. Gets a start command. Drives it up. Makes it look easy.
Sound like Eye of the Tiger there. Rousing up.
Bodied that bench.
Nico's off. Jasper's next. Same weight, 160. Gonna take it for a ride. We're getting some more chat comments here. I think Nicholas's mom's chiming in here through Insta. Wants to wish him well.
All right, we got our close grip king here.
I don't
Close
get
grip.
it, folks.
Flat back.
He's a tricep master.
Probably goes hard on the skull crushers.
Bench has always been one of those movements. I was just, my shoulder was dysfunctional for years.
Yep.
Here he goes on this press here.
Oh, and
No
it's
dice.
unfortunately could not get it off the chest.
And if you have bad shoulders, you're gonna suck at bench.
It's going to be tough to stabilize yourself on the bar with those shoulders if those shoulders are moving around a lot. So you got to keep them nice and tight, solid in position, driving it down and up, right?
My left side was fine. My right side, anytime it got really heavy, every time it got really heavy, my right side would fold in on me, and I just couldn't stop it from happening. So, anyways, I got a powerlifting coach, and I've literally saw chiro, physio, PTs, kinesiologists. Oh, the boys, the hype train is rolling. The hype train is rolling.
Here we go, Will. 180 kgs on the bar here. Nearing 400 pounds.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in. But the cream rise to the top.
Is it loud enough? Can you hear it?
He pushes it up.
Let's go!
Let's go, Will.
And that's what we want to see.
He
Yeah!
loves it. The team loves it. Chat's loving it. That's a big lift for the big
That was
boy.
big.
All right, and that concludes the bench press portion of tonight.
We're going to be back in about 10 minutes, but we're going to play some athlete spotlights, and we're going to try to nab somebody for an interview here in a hot second.
We'll actually be interviewing as a team. My name is Liam Wharton. I've been strength training for almost 10 years now, and I am 24 years old. I will be competing at the BCPA Provincials on June 10th. So I used to work at a boxing gym, and my manager at the time's boyfriend was really into the community back in 2016, and he really opened the world of powerlifting to me and got me inspired about the sport and really started me on my journey. About 3 years into me competing, I started to coach friends, like just for free, just to kind of help some buddies out, you know. More people got interested, they saw results, and it just built from there. Then early 2021, me and Colton formed Platform Ready Coaching. So as I said earlier, I have athletes who come to me who have never squat, benched, or deadlift before. They have never touched a barbell. I have athletes trying to win big meets, athletes trying to just beat their last PR, and I have some striving to get to the international scene or have competed and trying to return to the international circuit. When I see my athletes achieve their goal, I get the same feeling, if not more, than seeing myself achieve my own goals. It's almost like I can relive that feeling every day through my athletes. I see how happy they are when they achieve something that I know they worked so hard to achieve and how much it means to them. And just to see how happy they are once it pays off, there's no better feeling than that. Well, the thing about powerlifting, it would be nothing without the community that supports it. It's one of the only sports where everyone involved does it out of the goodness of their own hearts. They do it for free. Everyone in the meet you'll see is a volunteer. Everyone gives back to the sport. And without the volunteers, without the community, it would be nothing. The community always supports itself, and everyone's always there to cheer each other on. And it's probably the most supportive community for someone entering the sport for the first time, even if you show up at a meet alone. I'm mainly inspired by the people I surround myself with, the other coaches for PRC, my own athletes who are on the team who I don't coach. We all support each other in this community we have built, and we all strive to inspire each other, and therefore they inspire me back. Even though I'm coaching them, they still find ways to give back and inspire me as well. I'm Liam, LIAM_PRC. And you can also find all the team's updates on Instagram as Platform Ready Coaching.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
Hey guys, it's Evan here talking to Brandon Mercer. Brandon Mercer pulled ahead in his weight class, and we just wanted to check in with him, see how he's doing. How's the meet going so far?
I am feeling spectacular. This is my first time competing as a 93. And for the last year or so, I spent every single one of my meets cutting down to 83, making super huge weight cuts that have negatively impacted my performance. So getting to come out here today, of course, with all the hype of the boys, but being well fed too and getting to bump up a weight class has really, definitely pushed me ahead. So I'm feeling great. I'm super happy to be here, and I'm just ready to continue on and keep going. And all the hype of the boys it's absolutely unreal.
The hype train is real back there. We've been watching and commenting on the hype train and loving all that. We've kind of had a running joke going on all meet long about what people are listening to before they come out. What's your kind of like pump up tune? What's your go-to?
What's my pump up tune? So shout out Lamb of God. Shout out Black Label by Lamb of God. Like there is nothing that's going to make you want to punch somebody more than listening to Lamb of God. So especially in powerlifting, getting hyped up is the only way to glory. So Lamb of God, check them out.
How are we feeling about deadlifts?
I'm in the community. They call me somewhat of a deadlift specialist. So I'm gonna come out here swinging. So I'm really looking forward to deadlifts. So we've had some trouble with deadlifts at meets before, but the weights, having the weight going up this time around is all in my favor. So expect something big at home over there. So.
And tell us about who's coaching you these days and how's that going?
This is the one and only Liam PRC, Wart Daddy himself. He is the absolute god of powerlifting. I couldn't have done this without him. He has taken me so far in this sport. And if anybody is looking to get into powerlifting, I couldn't recommend enough. It's such a fantastic community of lifters and such a fantastic people. So if you're an inspiring powerlifter, PRC is definitely the way to go. They changed my life.
What's in the future for you? What are your goals?
So I'm an aspiring actor. I moved out to Vancouver about 2 years ago, but powerlifting has really cemented itself into my life. So I just want to continue pushing myself to be a better athlete, as well as continue just doing the things I love. Obviously, I love to play. I love to lift weights. So just gonna keep on doing that. So the future is wide open for me. So we'll see what happens.
You're an inspiring actor. Our executive producer over there, his fiance happens to be a talent agent. So right? We might give you, she's a casting director actually, we might get you a business card here after this.
I would love that.
I got one more question for you. Is there anything that you've been learning, is there anything you've absorbed from powerlifting that you kind of use in your everyday life outside of, lifting?
Absolutely. It takes such dedication and such passion and just immense amounts of motivation to keep going, to be so consistent every single day. But it's also changed my life and socially, because I get to go and lift weights with some of my best friends in the world, some of the best people I've ever met in my life. And I just feel I feel more confident every single day, every day of my life. I feel, proud of the community that I've been a part of now for the last year or so, and I just feel like a better person now. I just like there's something just so euphoric about just stepping out onto the platform and just giving it your absolute all and having everybody cheer you on. There's nothing like it. So it's completely changed my life.
I appreciate that. What would you say to people thinking about getting into the sport? They are interested in trying powerlifting. They're probably watching the broadcast right now thinking, hey, I want to give that a try. But they may be intimidated by two things. One, how strong everybody is, and two, how scary everybody looks when they're on the platform. What would you say to those people that they want to try it, but they're a little apprehensive?
I would say powerlifting is for everybody. Powerlifting is a sport that welcomes every single type of person, every single background, every single strength level. I came into this thinking that these guys are just I could never touch them and I could never do, but comparing myself was really the downfall of me at the beginning and kind of what halted my confidence, but realizing that this is such a personal sport and you just are on your own personal journey while going through powerlifting. It's just all about you at the end of the day, and comparing yourself to others is just not gonna, it's not gonna bring you further in life. And it's just a great life lesson too, that I've learned. It's I've always spent my life comparing myself to others, but powerlifting, it's just all about you, and it's all about you're the only one out there on the platform. It's not like a sport where you're playing directly against people. It's everything out on the platform is you, and you're responsible for every single thing that you do. So if you are ever wanting to start powerlifting, just do it. Find some people that you find your best friends, go to the gym, start lifting heavy weights, find a great coach like Liam or Colton from PRC, and they will show you the way to glory.
Brandon, I appreciate everything that you've said so far. Thanks for making some time to have a chat with us.
Thank you so much.
Good luck
Evan.
in deadlifts. I look forward to catching the rest of this.
Thank you so much, Evan.
Back to you, Jeff. Deadlifts are about to kick off in 1 minute's time. Hope you guys enjoyed that interview with Mr. Brandon Mercer. Massive shout out to all the volunteers that are hurriedly getting this place ready for deadlifts. We're gonna shake this building with the sheer weight that's on this barbell. We got a star-studded platform crew here. Keith Evans, platform chief. Mike Tetsu on the right-hand side. Georgia on the right-hand side. Shout out to Alico for sponsoring the event. Young Guns, True Local, Accent Inns, 50 Barefoot, SBD, Inner Strength Products. Of course, us. Massive shout out to the Film Factory. This would not be possible without them.
And as they say, Evan, the lifting, the competition does not start until the bar hits the ground. So with deadlifts, we're going to find out placings. We're going to see how these battles shape up. So we're going to start off with Ryan here, 160 kilos on the bar.
And here we go, 160 kg. Athletes do not need to wait for a start command on deadlift. When they get the platform ready command, you get out there and you pull. The only command they need to worry about is the down command.
Down command, that's right.
And referees are just looking for you to be fully locked out, legs locked out, hips locked out, shoulders back. We got Axel's coming up here next to 175 kgs on the bar. And this guy's jumping up and down. He says, let me have it.
He's ready to go.
Might as well jump. He's listening to Van Halen. Iron Throne. Shout out to Iron Throne.
We're going to see some make or break lifts here, Evan. These
I know
athletes
it.
are going to leave it all out on the line. These are our juniors, 19 to 23 years old. All they know is to go hard. 175 on the bar, 385 pounds. Axel taking the time to do up his belt, making sure it's on snug.
He's going to pull sumo.
He's lifting the sneakers. That's a
Bam,
good
there
look.
it is. He's loving the Nikes, eh?
Absolutely.
The Jordans.
Little belt flick there. All right, Weigel, 185, 385 on the bar.
It looks like Rigel's going to pull sumo too. I think we're saying it right. Here we go. He's shaking it off.
So we're gonna get those arms long.
He's going to pull switch.
Shaking it off like Taylor Swift here. Sitting those hips. And that's a strong opening deadlift. Remember, folks, a lot of these athletes are trying to qualify for future events. We have nationals, westerns, regionals coming up, and part of that is hitting a total in these provincials. So getting your opener is critical to getting to that point.
We've seen a few injured athletes show up to the meet to tick that box because they had already got a qualifying total to get to regionals, but they needed to go through the motions of
Absolutely.
attending provincials and having a total.
Yeah, you still got to build up that competition experience. Part of that is going to provincials, a bigger competition. And
That was a good pull.
that's right.
I think that was Ralph.
You got to take care of business.
And we're on to Tyler Olick next. He's going to take the same weight for a ride, 190. The deadlifts are going to start flying by. They traditionally go quite a bit faster.
A little bit
wanna
easier
see
spot.
I want to see how heavy things are going to get.
Absolutely. Things are only going up from here. And we are into the 400-pound mark, 419 pounds from Tyler. Evan, I wonder how many sumo versus conventional pullers we're going to see here.
We've been asking all weekend long for the chat to weigh in. What's better, sumo or conventional?
Let us know your thoughts.
Tyler's in and out. Ankesh is next. He's looking for 2025.
And we have Ankish here, 202, coached by Anton Lin. Anton's been working all weekend long, handling clients, taking care of business. So we heard, Brandon, in your interview there, Evan, just how important it is to have a coach.
There's just so many pitfalls and things that can go wrong. And we were talking about this earlier in the weekend, that it doesn't matter how many times you've seen something, there's really no substitute for experience doing it. Until you're in those shoes, pulling or pushing the weight,
That's right.
it's pretty tough to learn the lessons that you need to learn.
Absolutely.
And that was an easy deadlift.
That's a strong deadlift, 446 pounds, nice and smooth.
Cameron's up next.
Cameron's taking 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Deadlifts have been flying today. So far, so good. Everyone's on the board.
I think Satchpreet's up here next. And Satchpreet's looking for 215. Cameron's up next, yep. The score sheet's a little bit laggy on my screen.
He's got the A7 singlet with the gold trim.
Cameron's looking for 205.
And the Inzer belt, available at Inner Strength Apparel. Very smooth deadlift, very well leveraged. He's got a smile, he's happy about that.
Now it's Satchpreet.
One of our newest followers, fan of the show.
That's right, 215 on the bar for him. Appreciate his mustache as well. Anybody with a mustache has got my respect.
Absolutely, you and me both.
I can only think of one person that I don't like with a mustache. It's exactly where my mind is.
All right, Sashpreet.
Let's go, Sashpreet.
Our first conventional puller. Let's see if he can show up for conventional gang.
Boom. Let's go.
Strong lift. He's on the board.
Joven up next.
Joven. Any Joven fans in the chat, shout him out.
Let's go.
He will also be taking 215 pounds, 473 pounds on the bar. 215 kilos. He's taking his time, getting into the zone. Athletes have a minute to get this lift, and sometimes you can just milk that time. You can get into your zone, do your thing. A minute goes by a long time when you're in these competitions. Got some Joven love in the comments. Let's keep them coming. There it is.
Love his style.
Absolutely.
Joven's got style, man.
Joven's got swag. All right, we have our podium leaders up to date at the moment heading up now. We have Brandon, currently in second place here.
Let's go, Brandon. After this lift, can you activate flag up just after this?
That's a good lift for Brandon.
Guys, if you have enjoyed this broadcast and you want to see more of us, we need you to help us do more. If you want to see us do some of these other events and you want to be broadcasted, not just on a webcam, take a screenshot, post it on your story, tag the IPF. We got to get their attention.
You got to let them know.
To help us get their attention, help us help you.
Help us bring Evan Porter Media and the Film Factory to all these powerlifting events taking place.
Nicholas is up. Nicholas's mom is watching as well. She's in the chat. Let's go, Nick. We got some Eric Jung fans in the chat now.
Hard off the floor, but a smooth lockout. That's a sign of a sumo deadlift right there. He's got that lift. All right, Evan, it looks like it's going to be a battle for second here between Brandon and Nicholas going into the last two deadlifts.
I love
They
the
are
battles.
separated by 7.5 kgs.
That's tight.
It's going to be a tight race.
And with deadlift, it's anyone's game because you can make up a lot of weight there.
Absolutely. Eric Jung, our 74 leader here. Looks like it's his to lose, so if he can get a total, he'll be in the clear. He's got a wide stance sumo here. Watch out for the toes.
I think
How'd that
he
look?
missed that down command, or did they give it to him?
I do not think he got that down command. So that's the strength is there, but he'll have to clean it up technically. And like I said, he's got to post a single deadlift at least to maintain his lead. Going into our second attempt for these Flight A lifters, we have Ryan, 172.5 kgs.
The louder you guys get in the chat, the easier it is for him.
Let's keep supporting our lifters here. They're really giving it their best for these deadlifts.
Getting some chalk on the go.
I'll tell you, Evan, there is no short amount of chalk that you can have on your hands. I find when I'm up there, I'm always got my hands in the chalk bin.
Truth. I'm always using liquid chalk in the gym or liquid grip or something.
Yeah. Some would say the liquid chalk as a base and then the powder chalk on top.
Oh.
That's the cheat code.
2 layers.
That's the cheat code. Double it up.
Is this Axel out here now?
All right, Ryan here, 172. Hips through, up, and down. Smooth lift here. Good second attempt. He jumped 12.5 kgs from first to second. Let's see what he does first third. All right, chat, what do you think Axel's listening to? Let us know.
Wrong answers only.
He's coached by Carlo of Team AAP. Carlo is hashtag hilariously hung.
Let's see it, Axel. Ripping the Iron Throne
Ice
t-shirt.
Spice, I bet you Axel would be listening to Ice Spice. Who wouldn't? New generation rappers coming up. Very, very nice.
Rigel.
Rigel, 200 kgs, 440 pounds. This is when we're going to start seeing the smelling salts come out. Evan, when you're doing a powerlifting meet, when are you hitting the salts?
Squats, pretty much everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Squats just kill me.
Absolutely.
Third attempts.
Third attempts, usually. That's kind of what I feel too.
Depends on how it's feeling, really. If it seems like it's gonna be tough, I hit the salts.
Absolutely. Sometimes I wake up and I need to hit the salts just to get through the day.
Rigel, 200 kg.
440 pounds. Taking his time to set up his hands.
Got some more messages in the chat.
There it is.
Let's go.
Stands tall, locks it out.
Nice work.
That's a good lift. Very tidy.
Got some messages coming through the chat. Says, thanks so much for hosting such an amazing event. The production value was insane. Looking forward to see the clips and pics. We can't wait.
Absolutely. We got Vincent out there doing his thing, shooting his shots. He's going to come out with a couple bangers for sure.
And here's Tyler Olick.
202.5, 446. Tyler's got a narrow sumo stance. Let's see how this does for him.
I think Tyler competed in Kelowna last month too.
There it is. And
An aggressive belt flip there.
that means he's here for business, Evan.
Ralph, you're up.
You think he's ready to wreck the weights?
Pardon?
You think he's here to wreck some weights?
I think he's here to put a hole in the floor. Ralph, let's go.
He's gonna take 205, 451. Here it is. That's a little bit tough off the floor, but he is able to lock it out. We'll see what he chooses for his third attempt. I'm not sure if there's going to be much more there, but we'll see.
On Kish coming up, 215.
215, that's right. So we have a battle here in the 66 kg class between Ralph and Rigel, separated by 10 kgs. We'll see how that shapes out in the third attempts. Meanwhile, here Ankish, 215 on the bar, 473 pounds.
Let's go on Kish.
There it is.
There you go. He's on the board.
Nice job. Coach Anton with the hold it cue. Make sure his athlete doesn't all of a sudden drop the bar. Cameron taking 215 as well. The qualifying total, Evan, for the junior class is 545 kilos. So if they want to go to nationals, that's the target goal that they're looking for, 545.
We've got a few here that are going to hit that number, I think. Let's go, Cameron.
There it is. He's got the lockout. And it's a good lift.
Good. Satchpreet, 225.
Satchpreet, the mustachioed man himself.
This is 496 pounds. He's very close to 500.
Comment from Axel, if we get what he's listening to, he'll personally give us a big hug. All right, so we're going to try to come up with our best guess for his third deadlift. Satchpreet fighting for that lockout.
Kimmy's in the chat.
That's a good lift. He's excited
Good
about
job,
that.
Satchpreet.
He's holding it down for the conventional team.
Kimmy says, thank you so much for streaming this event. She wasn't able to make it out. We're glad that you were able to watch the broadcast.
Yeah, we appreciate you tuning in and enjoying the commentary, enjoying the performances. These athletes are giving it all that they got, right? They're leaving it everything on the line here, so we appreciate your support.
Make sure you follow us Instagram,
Right down
Porter
there.
Media.
All right,
Joven.
fan favorite, Joven, 230, 507 pounds.
The chat was all about Joven's deadlift here at the beginning, so let's see how he stacks up.
He's taking a pace, taking a lap around the platform here, finding the zone. He was able to locate the platform. He's getting ready to take this lift on. He's getting those arms long, shaking out the energy there. There it is. There it is.
And this is 507.
Coach
And
Rowland says that was easy.
he
I
says, "Look at the
agree.
lights."
Show me the lights. Show me the whites.
Brandon, 232.5.
Show me the money. All right, so this is our battle here for second place. Brandon's going to try to increase his total by 12.5 kgs, really pushing the lead on Nicholas. If he gets this, Nicholas will have the opportunity to change his attempt to try to pull in a second. And Nicholas does have body weight advantage, so he only has to tie. But first, let's see how Brandon does.
Oh.
Unfortunately, the lift is not good.
It looked like he found where he wanted to put his hands and then changed it, like almost inadvertently, and it started coming up, like it came up on the left-hand side a little bit first. I don't know if that threw him off.
I'm not too sure either. But what this does mean is that the door is open for Nicholas to take the lead.
Right there.
Unsure what happened, yeah.
See, this side kind of came up first. I don't know.
So Nicholas can jump into second place here with this lift. Can he do it? All right, for second place, for the podium, Nicholas. Up, 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 up. He's at the sticking point. What do the judges say?
And he got it.
And there it is, all business for Nicholas
Eric
as
Jung.
he jumps into second place.
280 for Eric Jung.
Look at the way that bar is bending for Eric Jung, 280. He's going to retake this lift, And remember, folks, he has to make this lift if he wants to finish out the competition with a total. So he needs the crowd to get behind him now.
Let's go,
There it
Eric.
is. Locks it out. What do the judges think?
That's good.
And he is able to solidify his first place. Congratulations to Eric there. We'll see if he comes out for his third attempt, but we are entering our final deadlifts of the first flight here. These lifters are going to try to leave it all out on the line.
Enter Strength Products. Thanks for sponsoring this broadcast, this event, and so many more like it. Trudeau Sportswear giving away some swag. This one's going to go to most likely Matt Venna, unless anybody can pull more than 750 pounds off the floor.
We got some big boys coming up here, so we'll see what happens, Evan.
And this fancy t-shirt's going to somebody. It may or may not be on the platform right now. I know who won it. I can't say yet.
All right, here we have Ryan, 185 kgs on the bar, 407 pounds. They're playing the NF in the stadium, so we know it's getting serious.
One of my favorite tunes.
When the search comes on. And that's a good lift. He's
Let's
happy
go.
with that.
Axel.
All right, Evan, what song do you think Evan's listening to? If you want that hug, what song do you think he's listening to? My guess is The Bright Side by The Killers. Mr. Brightside, that's a classic.
I'm trying to judge based on his rhythm here. I'm thinking some Michael Jackson, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, definitely.
He's into it.
Maybe it's Beat It, who knows?
Yeah.
Guess we'll have to find out. All right, 202.5, 446.
He's after it. He's hyped up here.
He
He's
wants
coming
his
out.
lift. Here we go.
Feeling the energy. The crowd is watching this.
He's adjusting his belt a couple times, making sure it's nice and snug. Gets it up.
Oh yeah, smiles.
He knows. He's holding it out for good measure. A little bit of flair to finish out the day for young Axel. He's having a good day. You got DJ shouting out Mark Harris, who's going to be coming up next in Flight B. Mark is a very strong lifter. Let's see how he does. Bars loaded for Ralph, 410 on the bar.
Let's go, Ralph.
We're looking at 460 pounds. With the mixed grip. That's going to be
Come on,
a
Ralph,
fight.
get up.
That's a fight.
It's
Can he
slipping.
lock
It's
it out?
slipping. Oh.
Unfortunately, just not enough grip to lock out that bar. So that's where a liquid chalk and a powdered chalk combo could work for you. So his coach is going to have to listen to this broadcast and check in with us later if they start implementing that.
Let us know. Double chalk action.
Double chalk.
Tyler Olick coming up next. The Stomper.
Ready for business. Here we go. One, two.
I told you he's
Just,
the Stomper.
You bet, just for good measure. Double stomp action.
He's making wine in another lifetime there. Squishing grapes. He's going to pull a switch. Sumo.
Narrow stance as well. He's going to
210.
fight. Pushing,
Let's
pushing,
go.
pushing. Let's see what the judges say. That was a tough looking lift. And that's a good lift. 2 white lights.
Rigel.
He got a red light from the front judge for soft knees or shoulders. But it does not matter because it's still a good lift. Rigel, 212.5.
And here he comes.
He wants the crowd to come alive.
This is an interesting setup here. I haven't seen anything quite like this yet.
Very particular setup. He knows what he wants. Here he goes, getting those arms long. Taking his time to set up. Dialing it in. Ready to take care of business. And it's
Get up
going
there.
up.
Get
It's
up
at the sticking
there.
point. It's going to be a fight.
This is anyone's
locked
guess.
it out.
If he's going to get this, it's up to the referees.
What do the judges say?
He's got it.
And there it is. Ivan, that is as close as you will see to a deadlift attempt for a third deadlift. 2 white lights. It was no guarantee.
Sometimes when the knees are shaking like that, it's like, whoa.
The bar may kind of waver.
You don't know if the bar is going to go up or down. But
Yeah,
I
and
was
that's-
watching the bar,
Yeah.
and it just slowly kept going up. There wasn't any downward motion. I think that's what they were looking at.
I think that's what they were looking at as well. So that's a third attempt grinder for
Rigel.
there. Yeah, but he gets the job done. Congratulations.
Congrats. He's happy with that.
And with that, he secures the win in the 66 kilo class as well.
We forgot to mention earlier that Tyler Olick, when he was out there, finished a perfect meet.
9 for 9 as well.
9 for 9.
All right, so Ank is trying to match that, going 9 for 9 in his own right.
225 kgs.
He's qualified. He's secured his nationals qualifying total, and he's looking to build off of that with 10 extra kilos.
This is 496 pounds. He is nearing the 500-pound deadlift mark.
There it is.
Come on.
There it is.
Don't
Lock it
stop
out.
pulling.
Lock it out.
He's
And
gonna
that's
get
a
it.
good lift for Ankish.
I want to see some hype celebrations here.
Absolutely. All right, Cameron also taking 496, very close to 500 pounds. He's dialed, he's in his zone. As much as I love a good hype lifter, I can always appreciate a stoic approach to their attempts. All business.
He's coming out.
He's ready to work.
$225 on the bar.
There it is.
Oh.
It's a bit of a bobble,
I don't
but
know
he
what
gets
they-
it up. Let's see what the judges say.
I think they might give it
That's
to
a
him. Yeah,
good
got it.
lift. He's excited about that one.
And the boys are stoked in the back there. Satchfree getting ready to come out, hitting the salts.
He's getting him
Chopped up.
in there.
He's hyped. Here he comes. 230 for Satchfree.
507. Eclipsing that 500-pound mark. Here we go. Oh, unfortunately not there today. But a great attempt.
Our executive producer, Jeff Myers, wants to shout out to his fiance and family, Angela Quinn. If you're listening at home,
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you lending us your fiance for the weekend. He's been putting in work all weekend long.
we misheard him earlier. I thought he said, tell her I owe her one. He said, tell her I love her. Cue the, oh.
All right, so Brandon's going to retake 232.5. He's going to try to jump into second place with this lift. He's able to lock it out.
Let's go.
What do the judges say? Unfortunately, that's a no lift.
No.
But he can't do any less than third place, so he will still be on the podium.
SBD Cultivator, appreciate the shout out and the tag, the IPF. Thank you for helping us deliver our message. Guys, if you want to help us do more meets like this, take a screenshot of this right now. Tag the IPF. We want them to see what we're doing here so we can move up.
Let them know that we mean business. We are here to bring the best live streams possible in powerlifting.
There's a new show in town, and there's Anton Lin.
All right, Joven fans in the chat, let's hear it. He's coming out for his last attempt of the night.
Let's
245.
go, He's hype. He's yelling after it.
That's a 15 kg jump from his second attempt. Huge jump. He's trying to get that Nationals QT.
540 pounds for Joven.
There it is.
Let's go,
It's going
Joven.
up.
Finish it. Finish it.
Can he lock it out? Can he lock it out?
Oh man, he's gonna pull until he passes out.
He
Somebody
fought
watch him.
for that lift.
Watch him. And that's an experienced back spotter right there. Keith Evans walked up behind him, put a hand on his back just to make sure that he didn't fall over.
Nice catch
He's
there.
Okay. That's good back spotting right there.
Evan, I can only applaud Joven for that attempt. He fought for that every step of the way.
Oh, that was nuts.
That was an absolute grinder.
He didn't want to stop.
Did not at all. So we are nearing the end of this flight. We have Nicholas coming up here for his third attempt. He has firmly secured second place in this 74 class, very competitive 74 class. He's going to try and chip his total by 7.5 kgs.
This is definitely on my playlist for lifting.
Bars loaded here for Nicholas. He's taking those salts. He's ready to finish it out. He's supposed to move my car.
Just run. Just run. Just run. There's a whole flight left too. Let's go, Nick.
There he is. He's got it 2-1.
That's a good fight from Nicholas. Eric Jung's coming up next, 288 kgs on the bar. Angelina, thanks for the follow on Instagram. Appreciate that. If you're not following me on Instagram, make sure you do follow me on Instagram. Look at that magic. Magic host. Give us a follow. Evan Porter Media. There it is. This has been an entertaining flight. We're just about done flight A, and we're going to hop into B flight. And we are nearing the end of this BCPA Provincial Championships. We have 2 more flights of deadlifts left, and it's all over. Eric Jung getting some love in the chats. There Eric Jung, last lift of the day. If he gets this lift, be very nice. Provincial record attempt for Eric Jung. Provincial record attempt, 288 kilograms. This is 634 pounds. This junior lifter, I think he's gonna, oh, he fell. It slipped out of his hands, and just like that, so did the record. And his friends are there to support him and catch him as that slipped away. Unfortunately for him. B Flight is gonna kick it off here. Evan Grimm is gonna kick off the deadlifts with 220 kg on the bar. Keith Evans rolls the first deadlift onto the platform, getting it ready for Muhammad. Muhammad's gonna kick it off with 212.5 kg. And the bar is loaded, and so is this competition.
All right, Evan, I cannot wait to see how this 93 kg battle shapes out here.
I think this is gonna be one of the most interesting flights to watch of the day.
I agree with you 100%.
I should probably talk into the microphone when I try that. I think this is gonna be one of the most interesting flights of the day.
Could not agree more, Evan.
Muhammad pulled that 212 up.
That was effortless. He did not look like he was even trying on that attempt. All right, we have 215 pounds for kilos, for Glay. 215, 473. So we are entering some very heavy weight territory.
Glay has had a perfect meet so far. And
He's
now,
looking to-
let's see if he's got the endurance to finish it off.
Absolutely.
Those are some very white socks. It almost looks like he's wearing skin-tight boots. Look at those babies. Let's
Nice
roll.
work. Good opener there. So Evan, these lifters are hitting their heaviest deadlifts after hitting heavy squats and bench. That's a lot of gas to get out of the system. Let's see how they factor going into this last 3 attempts here.
Some of this is going to come in down to energy levels, nutrition, what they ate.
Absolutely.
Did they have a good night's sleep before?
100%. Yeah.
All the details are going to start coming out now.
Absolutely, 100%. We have Evan here, 220 on the bar, 485.
My gosh, what a great first name he's got. Shout out to Evan Grimm's parents for picking that name.
Doing it right.
They did something right.
All right, that's a good lift for Evan.
220 on the board. Evan still has a perfect meet. So does Glade. And Riley's up next.
220 as well, 485.
Keith Evans, platform chief, working very hard today. Keep everybody safe and loaded. And Riley's on his way out, 220. He's going to pull sumo. SBD lever belt is now clamped on there. Double overhand, hook grip.
Great
Roll.
lift from Riley there. Moved very, very well. Lots of room in the tank.
That was a conservative opener on
Absolutely.
his deadlift based on
Yeah.
how easy that was. And Mark Harris up next.
Parents been in the chat, giving him some love.
Mark Harris.
We're
We love
excited
him
to
too.
see. Yeah, we love him. We're excited to see what he can pull. He's going to start off with 222.5 kilos.
Finding his positioning, he's going to pull conventional switch grip.
490 pounds.
And it flew.
And it's up. And it's down.
And you shake it all around.
He's currently sitting in 4th position, so he's going to try to battle for a podium position here.
Neo is next.
225, 496. Very smooth lift here from Neo.
What you know you can't explain.
Andrew Dury coming out here. 230 on the bar for Mr. Andrew Dury.
Andrew Dury from Powell River,
Powell
representing
River.
the island. 230 kilos on the bar, 507.
Powell River's up north, isn't it?
That's right.
Let's go, Andrew.
Very
Boom.
smooth lift from Andrew.
Colby, they're calling your name. You're up next. 235.
Great lift there.
There's Colton, the handsome devil.
These athletes are opening up at 500 plus pounds.
The chat says, give her Mark Harris.
An incredible feat in of itself.
And here he comes. Colby.
How many people in your life do you know can deadlift 500 pounds? These juniors are doing it with absolute ease. Nice job, Colby.
Wow.
Good lift there.
People are loving our TVs and the production we put on here, taking lots of screenshots and selfies in front of the TVs, in front of the feed. Loving it. And Aiden's on his way out. 240 on the bar for Aiden.
If you're loving the stream, let us know in the chat. Let us know on Instagram. Shout us out. Follow us on Instagram.
Let those meet directors and federations know who you want to see at the next competition.
Evan Porter Media and Film Factory trying to take over the powerlifting scene here in Canada. 240 kilos with very, very good speed, moving well.
I took a drink of water and it happened. Z up
All right,
next.
Z.
Let's see what he's got with those massive legs. Let's Z what he's packing. Let's go, Z.
All right, he's currently sitting in 2nd position.
Maybe he'll make it look easy. That's a stretch.
250 kilos on the bar, 551 pounds.
Honest to God, look at this man's quads.
All the weight sits in his quads right there. It's all muscle.
250, and there it is. That's well over 500 pounds, ladies and gentlemen.
Great job there. The Team Cassioli protege.
Our cameraman says he's the legged version of Popeye.
All those vegetables going straight to his legs. All right, Josiah, 252.5 on the bar.
Redemption time, Josiah. Forget those squats. Deadlift.
Josiah's gonna try and move into 2nd place
I want to see him send it. Let's go, Josiah.
with these deadlifts. Let's see if he can do it.
It's PR or ER time,
There you
Josiah.
are.
Let her rip. That looked easy.
All right, we have our deadlift specialist.
Here he is. You heard it on the interview. Brandon Mercer. I bet the hype train's rolling.
265. He is closing out the flight with his deadlift.
Let's go. Okay.
Brandon currently sits in 1st place. He's going to try and extend that lead with his deadlift.
I hope he watches his back. Okay. Come on, Brandon.
Here we go.
He says he lives for this. Let's go.
He says this is everything to him. Let's see it.
Aspiring actor, Brandon Mercer. Well, he's not acting now.
Oh my
That was
goodness!
easy. You know something I always wonder
What's that, Evan?
is how do these sumo lifters with the super wide stance, how do you not drop the weight on your toes? And does that ever happen?
Fear. It probably does happen, but it doesn't happen because they move their feet out of fear. At least
see.
I would.
I'd be like, whoop.
I would move my feet in so fast. All right, as
That
we
was-
move into our second attempt now.
Merrick gun 215 on
We're
the
gun
bar.
in the third flight.
Oh, my bad. We're back to the top of flight B.
No worries, Evan. It's been a long weekend.
It's starting to glaze over.
But we're gonna keep it dialed in for these deadlifts here. We want to support these fellas. We know you do. You folks do in the chat as well. Let us hear it.
We are approaching the end of this provincial championships. This has been going fantastic. Muhammad's up here. He's getting ready to pull his second deadlift. He is remaining a perfect meet so far.
Absolutely, Evan. I got to agree. This has been a fantastic weekend here.
It's
Competition
been
directed by Tammy and Jen of the BCPA.
Just going to say that it's been a perfectly run meet, very smooth. You can always tell when the meet's going well when the meet directors are stress-free.
Absolutely. They got some downtime, more than they know what to do with. That's how you know the meet's being run very, very well, as this meet is showing here.
Got the score table. All the volunteers have been working so hard, and there's a score table over there.
All
And
of our
they
volunteers.
They
Yep.
sometimes get kind of forgotten in all of the thanks, you know, and these people are working hard too. And there they are, they're on television.
One of our scorekeepers, that's Wendy, who just competed earlier today.
That's right.
Back at it.
They're all athletes and all powerlifters themselves.
Our announcer, Andrea, who also competed at Nationals earlier this year. She's giving back to the community.
Here we go, Muhammad's on his way out, 222.5. Let's see it. We got Caden Ottenbreit is reached out. Says he turns his toes in when he drops the weight just in case.
Absolutely.
And he says, go Brandon Mercer. Glay, you're up next.
Mohammed, that was a good lift. Very, very strong.
Is it going to be a good day for Glay? Is there going to be no way Glay?
I think it's going to be all day, Glay.
232.5.
Do you know the Glay?
I haven't actually spoken to him yet. But he's going to have a perfect meet if he keeps this one up.
He's riding a perfect streak. Let's see how it goes.
It's going to be 8 for 8. Come on, Glay. This is the Glay. I love it.
All the Glay up.
Come on. See, I would drop that on my toe, 100%. Let's see what he does.
He just turns those toes
I
in a
think
little
he just
bit.
turns them in.
And he
got
gets the
it.
lift.
2 for 3 ain't bad. And he'll take that. Remaining a perfect meet so far for Glay. Evan Grimm up next with 235 on the bar.
Also riding a perfect streak, going 7 for 7 so far.
And Glay took a jaunt out there just to chat with the referee and see what it was that went wrong on that last
It's
lift.
always important to know why you got that red light so you can try not to do it the next time.
And here he comes. Here's Evan. He's getting all the cheers. He's finding where he wants to put his feet. He's going to pull conventional here. I think he pulls conventional switch. Or is he double overhand? Let's see.
Evan, this is Evan's PR attempt here.
Here we go.
235 on the bar. Let's see how he does.
Looks
Moves it
pretty
very,
easy for
very
a
well.
PR.
Absolutely. He's got a lot of room in the tank there.
And
He's
Neo,
not done yet.
Neo's up next. 235 on the bar. He's going to take the same weight for a ride. He's in the back getting hyped up. He's hitting the salts. He's got chalk on his hands and baby powder on his thighs. And some moral support from his friends. And here he comes. He's blacked out. He's got the A7 singlet, SBD lever belt, SBD shirt.
And he's all business.
He's all business. Let's go. Come on, Neo.
Locks it out. That's looking
That
good.
looked easy.
The judges
Three
agree.
white lights.
He's satisfied with that, but he wants more.
Riley's behind him. Same weight. And intensity is kind of in the air in the holding area.
Absolutely. You can feel the pressure, the tension from these athletes. Every lift counts from this point on.
Let's hear it from Team Harris on the chat. He's coming up after Riley here. Good. How are you doing?
Good, man. Good.
Good to see you.
I gotta fly out again
No
because
sweat.
more family stuff.
No sweat. Yeah, likewise. Likewise. Thanks, Gabe.
That's a good lift for Riley.
We had Gabe Festing drop in and say how much he loved the broadcast, and he's looking forward to seeing more of it, and so are we.
Gabe Festing, a pillar of the community. Evan, Gabe was at my very first competition back in 2018 in Kelowna. All right, he was the head referee, and he was also the head referee this weekend at my bench-only competition, my 10th competition. So he's really been through it all. He's run the gambit of powerlifting. We love Gabe.
Gabe and his partner Betty are absolute powerlifting maniacs.
Fanatics. They live, breathe, eat powerlifting, and it looks like so does Mark Harris.
Mark Harris.
As he takes 237
There we go.
for an absolute ride.
We got Charles Harris in the chat. Charles, are you Mark's dad? We want to know.
Eat that bar.
He says,
He's eating something.
Get after it. Charles Harris wants to see Mark Harris do well here. Colby up next, 242.5 on the bar. And here he comes.
Colby from Nanaimo.
He's going to pull sumo.
Representing the island.
Switch. Let's go. Oh, it's looking
There
like
it
a
is, off
grind.
the floor.
Slow off the floor, but I think he might get lockout.
How does it look?
Three white
And that's
lights,
a
and
good
it's to go.
lift. Colby is a alumni of John Barsby Secondary School, the same one that I attended to. Alumni of the same football team. Cut from the same cloth, followed in my footsteps as a power lifter.
Andrew
Always
Dury.
appreciate that.
245 on the bar for Andrew Dury.
Evan, I really appreciate the contingent of powerlifters that we're seeing from the island here, making the trip out to Langley for this provincial championships.
There's a lot of talented powerlifters on the island. It's honestly, it seems like a disproportionate population of powerlifters on the island, because I've been to the island probably 15 times for meets, and there's so many lifters there.
Andrew Dury, 245.
Took that for a spin.
He's feeling good. He likes what he sees from the judges.
Aiden up next, 260 kg on the bar for Aiden. Well over 500 pounds.
Aiden getting some hype from his coach, Liam Wharton, the Wart daddy himself.
573 on the bar for young Aiden, the junior powerlifter. Hold it, don't drop it. That right hand looks suspicious. He's got it though. I think he had a hook grip on that, so it
He
wasn't
did,
letting go.
yep. It's always a little anxiety-inducing when that right hand starts to slip from the hook. You never know what's going to happen.
And Z's up next with 262.5 kgs on the bar.
We're nearing the end of the second flight here, and these lifters have been showing up. Look at that line of green on the score sheet there, Evan. These lifters have not missed in a while.
No, they're going after these big numbers, but they're getting them, so you can't really fault them for anything here right now.
Absolutely, not at all. They're working for every single kilo on that bar.
Let's go, Z.
And a no lift. Evan, I think we might have just jinxed that.
I don't know if it was lockout or what happened there, because to me it looked like shoulders were a bit too far forward, and I don't know if they gave that to him because his shoulders were too far. His shoulders might have been too far forward.
It looked like there was a bit of a bobble on the bar there. So we'll see what he does for his third attempt.
Josiah, it's your time to shine, my man. 267.5.
And
get
what
some
that
numbers
miss
on the
does,
board.
Evan, is that it opens up second place
Somebody
for
can
Josiah.
overtake, yep.
He can overtake.
Z does have one more attempt left, so he could decide to send it, but based on that second lift. Come on, Josiah, let's go.
He's got
Hold
it. Up at the top.
That's a
He's
great
locked it
deadlift.
out. And it's a good lift.
Nice. He's
All right,
hyped.
Evan, we're going to, this second and third is going to come down to the last pull.
I knew this was going to be a good fight. They're shaking
And Brandon
hands in
is
the back there.
Brandon as well here.
It's going to be a battle.
It's
Brandon
a
Mercer.
3-horse race for first place.
Brandon Mercer's coming here to pull 280 kilograms.
He's going to look to extend his lead by 15 kgs, really pushing it out of the possibility for the other two lifters.
617 pounds on the bar for Brandon
I believe that's
Mercer.
our first 600-pound lift of the day here.
And here's coach and handler Liam Wardle. And they are just giving that bar a clean.
Brandon looks dialed in the back there.
He's ready
He looks
for it.
ready to go.
This is our last second attempt from this flight, and then we're going to start final third attempt deadlifts for this flight B, 93 kg talented flight of lifters.
Extremely talented group of lifters here. Very, very young. The sky's the limit for these lifters.
Quite literally. And Brandon Mercer's getting hyped up in the back. You always know the PRC's coming out when you hear the okay.
And you know they mean business.
Let's get loud in
There
here.
goes
Let's
the
get loud in the
salts.
chat. Charles Harris is the uncle of Mark Harris.
They're asking Brandon, how bad does he want this lift?
He wants it bad.
You can feel the intensity coming from that barbell.
Don't forget to move your toes.
Locks it
Boom.
out.
What a deadlift. Are you not entertained?
And I think that might have done it, Evan. I think that might have pushed first place out of reach from the other lifters. That might have just
Yeah.
taken care of business.
That's pretty far.
We're heading into our third attempt deadlifts here.
There would
These-
have to be a redaction for there to be a win, and it would have to be a savage deadlift to come ahead.
Absolutely. Someone would have to pull for the moons, pull for the heavens.
We're going to have to start calling that the Vena,
With the
the redaction.
athlete just lifted redacted.
He's loving that too. He's loved the redacted. Muhammad,
You got to keep your oppositions guessing, you know.
232.5 on the bar for Muhammad.
All right, Evan. This is the third deadlift from these athletes. What are we expecting from these athletes?
I think if there's gonna be a failed lift, we're gonna see it now.
I think so, too.
They've been like so good all along. But Muhammad has had a perfect meet, and let's see if he can finish it off.
It's all or nothing.
So
Everything
does
on
he
the
need
line.
this for his qualifying total for nationals?
That's a good lift, but I'm unsure. The qualifying total is going to be different for each weight class.
93, I'm not too sure what it is. So that was a perfect meet for Muhammad. He's going to be happy about that for
He's
sure.
9 for 9.
We're going to check to see what the qualifying total requirement is for a junior 93 kg lifter. At the moment, Muhammad has 540, but that's going to go up to 5.
We're looking at 620 kilos for a 93 junior here.
Okay,
so a
so
pretty
that's-
sizable total.
So not quite there. That's a big total. 620?
620.
So it looks like Mark Harris is after it, because if he hits this, he will get it. So that could be what he's trying to do.
Yep, absolutely.
So Mark Harris, Charles Harris, the uncle of Mark Harris. Mark needs his next deadlift. Here's Neo, 242.
Neo stuck at the low hips, unable to
Oh,
finish out the
no.
lift.
So
That'll be
Mark-
there next time.
Mark needs this next lift to qualify for nationals, I believe.
That is correct, Evan.
If he hits this, he's going to nationals.
It's
y'all.
nationals or bust.
So this is an important next deadlift for young Mark Harris.
If you're Mark Harris's family and you're in the chat, we want to hear from you.
Very important.
Can he get this lift?
He has had a perfect meet so far. He pulled 237.5. He's asking for 245.
So that's about 544 pounds. This is an all or nothing lift for Mark Harris. It is a 9 for 9 day, a trip to nationals or bust. Let's see what he can do.
Let's go, Mark. Big lift for Mark. Let's go.
Gotta execute.
Come on, we want to see him get there. Get there.
Big lockout.
I think he got it.
I think he does too.
Surprised we didn't. Good for you, Mark.
And that is
going
a
to nationals.
ticket to nationals punched.
That was a big lift for all the Mark fans there.
Let's book
really
the flights right now.
It's time to celebrate.
Nationals 2024 will be held in Summerside, PEI. So we're taking a trip out east.
So DJ Murphy, Charles Harris, send him a text message and say congratulations, because that was a big lift for him. Riley up next, 245.
Everyone in the chat, if you want to see Film Factory and Evan Porter Media in Nationals 2024, let us know. Take a screenshot, send it to the IPF.
Let's go.
Send it to the CPU.
Riley, 245.
245 as well.
I'm from Nova Scotia originally, so I'd like to go back to the East Coast.
Got to go visit home.
Back to where it all began.
Back to your roots.
245. Riley.
Let's see. Also 9 for 9 up for grabs here.
He's going to get a perfect meet.
Up.
Let's go.
Shoulders back, hips through. What do the judges say?
It's good.
And it's a good lift.
Perfect meet for Riley. And this is the exciting time.
I love seeing a 9 for 9 lift here, Evan. Showing these athletes showing their technical prowess.
Glay, you're up next. So
their ability to grind out lifts.
Is Glay not quite? Same thing for him. He's very.
His coach should bump this up by 2.5 keys.
Honestly, they just need to add a little bit more, and he'll get a national qualifying total. I don't know if he's aware of it. So he's going to be just shy of a national total.
Here he goes.
Unless there's a change. And I don't think there was.
But it is a 12.5 or
it's a big jump.
It's a big jump. So we'll see. I'll have to see how this goes. This may end up being a fight regardless.
Come on, Glay. Let's have a perfect meet for Glay.
15 kgs. Huge jump. Up.
Yeah, Glay. That's right on the edge.
It's locked out. It was absolutely on the edge.
Right on the edge. He's going to get it, though.
And that's a good lift. 2 white lights.
I think there was some concern as to whether or not that was going to be too heavy for him. They didn't want to tip it over the edge.
Exactly. I think that was a perfect call from his coach there. I think
really smart
I think that would have pushed him over the edge. So regardless of that nationals qualifying total, that was still a really good call, really good lift.
And we're seeing a 15 kg jump for Evan Grimm. His second attempt was 235, and he's going after 250 on this one, well over 500-pound deadlift.
Can Evan be our 4th athlete in a row to go 9 for 9 today? 250 kilos, 551 pounds, a half ton.
This will give him a 580 total, I think. Come on, Evan.
Up.
Oh, he's fighting.
Let's go, Evan. Everything you got.
Get it. Man, he's not giving up for that one. He's
not
at
all. That's a good lift there for Evan.
Let's go.
He's fired up. He's getting the hype from the boys. All right, next up we have Colby. But it does look like Glay did hit his qualifying total, 620. So to the power of math and technology, it looks like that call was perfect for Glay. Congratulations to Glay. All right, Colby.
It's do or die, my man.
Let's do it for Nanaimo. Let's do it for the John Barsby Bulldogs. Everything you got here, buddy. Come on. Pull.
Let's go,
Stick
Colby.
with it.
Oh.
And just too much for Colby.
He's
A
probably
great
fatigued.
attempt. The fatigue would be quite high at this point.
Andrew Dury, 255 for Andrew Dury.
255 for Andrew.
And then Z. And the hype train is leaving the station. I'm not showing you how I did that.
We
Just
want to
made it
see
up.
a big lift here from Andrew.
Andrew, let's go. Team PRC, it's go time. We had some people asking if Platform Rated Coaching was paying me for all these plugs. No, they're not. I did try to get some other coaches in front of the camera, and I couldn't get them to come out.
Up, 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 up.
Let's go.
Let's go, Andrew. Lock it out.
Get it.
And that's
Yeah.
a good lift for Andrew. I love seeing the emotion from that kid. Normally very stoic, very calm. So when that emotion comes out, he is serious. Evan, do you think having a power mullet like that gives you some strength on the platform as well?
Mullets? I think it should be a requirement.
Oh, I think everyone should wear mullets.
Mullets, mustaches.
Absolutely.
Have at it.
Mullets equal power. You heard it here.
Power mullet. Z, you're up next. Z with the giant legs. Look at those tree trunks.
All right, Z is 2.5 kgs behind second place, so this pull will put him in second place. But he did miss it in his second attempt, so let's see how this lift moves.
It got real quiet in here all of a sudden. It got real quiet. It's going to get real loud.
It's going to get real
Let's
loud.
go.
That bar's going up, but unfortunately unable to lock it out. A
He says
great
thank you.
performance nonetheless.
Sportsmanship. He's going to thank the Federation officials for presiding over this meet.
For their time.
Handshakes all around. Showing respect.
The podium position does not change. Z does finish out the day with the bronze.
That was unexpected based on the earlier performance.
All right, we have Aiden up next. 267.5 kgs on the bar. An additional 7.5 increase from his second attempt.
Let's go, Aiden. Do you hear something, Johnson?
What's that, Evan?
It sounds like the hype train. You caught me with the phone out. Okay, let's go.
All right, you got me. All right.
People thought there was really a train rolling through here.
It is Langley.
It is Langley.
All right,
Aiden.
267.5, close to 600 pounds, but unfortunately not quite there today. Great performance from Aiden, though.
Josiah.
He's dapping up the judges, showing his respects. Great performance from the young buck.
Josiah's already qualified for nationals with this total, but he wants to stack another bit on there. So
This
he's
is
going
a
up 10
20 kg jump,
Oh, my
Evan.
mistake. It's that math, you know. Grade
With
10
this
was, grade 10 math was the best 3 years of my life, I got to tell you.
Me too. Evan, this attempt is going to put him in temporary first place, but it is a huge jump. Coach Rowland is confident, though.
He's hyped.
He's waiting for that bar to be loaded. Our platform crew doing their best to get the bar ready for each lifter. They have to wipe that bar down every attempt. So you know it's going to be nice and grippy for you. All right, if you want to see Joe pull into temporary first place, let's hear it.
Josiah is hyped. He is lit right now. And so are we.
All right.
There's the PRC in the back. I don't know
There
if you
it
can hear
is.
the okay.
For first place, Josiah off the floor, but unfortunately not quite there. A valiant effort from the kid. And what that means, Evan, is that Brandon Mercer secures first place. The deadlift specialist himself comes through. Only needed 2 attempts to get it done. All right, Merrick, pardon me, Brandon, 290 on the bar. The biggest deadlift of the session. We're getting hyped up for it. We're looking at 639 pounds for Brandon. How bad does he want this? How bad does he want this? Let's see it right now.
Woo! Listen to that. I'm standing up. We're standing up over the announcer table because Brandon Mercer's about to send it.
Brandon Mercer will blow the roof off this place with this
Come on,
deadlift.
Brandon.
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh!
He's able to lock it out.
Let's
It's
go.
down. And it's a good lift. The crowd is going crazy. We are witnessing pure euphoria in the building at the Trinity Western University.
He's like too hyped for the crowd. Somebody get a hold
Let's
of him. He's going to
go.
fly off on us. And there he is.
That was absolutely everything for Brandon.
I love to see it. Can you come to us and show us sitting down? Yeah, actually follow the puck. Follow the puck.
And that is powerlifting, folks. If that does not get you fired up, I do not know what will.
We had to stand up for that one. He's still flying back there. You can see that.
Remember, folks, these are 19 to 23-year-old athletes, 639 pounds off the ground.
That was hype. Remember, you saw it here on the Evan Porter live broadcast powered by the Film Factory. And if you want to see more of that, and tell those meet directors and federations you want to see more of that, because we want to get after it.
We want to bring this type of production to every competition if possible.
We're jumped right into the next flight. Flight C, Merrick, you're up. 215. Let's go.
I don't know how Merrick's going to follow that, but he's going to do his best. 215 kgs.
Grip it and rip it.
473 up and down.
Crush
Very
that.
nice.
Let's go. And here's the thing. I think Brandon Mercer raised the energy overall in this meet, and now this third and final flight of this entire provincial championships is going to be electric.
Evan, I want to let you know that his previous deadlift PR was 245, and he just deadlifted 290. Absolutely blew away his old PR.
He's got a great coach there, Team PRC. Let's go.
All right, speaking of great coaches, we have Nico here, coached by Matt Rudd of The Bar
Oh, there you
and
go.
Better Bodies. Nico
Matt Rudd.
representing the island. 220 kgs, 485. Holding third place. Let's see if he can keep it. He got that shoulders back at the last moment. But it's a no lift, unfortunately. Got the shoulders back a little bit too late after the down command. Franchel's going to take 225 kgs, 496 pounds. Evan, we got shout outs from Mexico in the comments. Thank you.
We got Mexico. We got the US. We got the UK. We got coast to coast. We had Newfoundland, Ottawa, New Brunswick.
I also had my coach checking out the live stream a couple days ago, and he's from Australia, so we got Australia in the chat.
So we're talking about 3 different continents that we reached.
Absolutely.
Yesterday we had 1,300 views as of this morning. And our photographer is literally hit the dirt. I don't know if he's trying to avoid shrapnel or if he's getting the shots. Fran, let's go, 225.
Just a tad under 500 pounds here.
It's getting loud in here.
We'll see if those shoulders were locked.
Fran like that one.
And that's a good lift.
That was entertaining.
All right, we have Will Pill, 245 on the bar. 554.
Where is everybody from in the chat? Let us know. We'll give you a shout out, whoever answers.
And that's a very fast opener for Will. He's got his shoulders cranked back. He does not want those red lights.
He's tall too, so he's got a long way to go with that bar.
Great
Two
smile
thumbs
from
up.
Will Pill. Loves the camera, and we love him back.
Sean, you're up, 250. Ontario's tuned in. We see you, Kimmy.
Appreciate the love there. We got Mikey up next, 250 on the bar, 551. Half-ton deadlift here for an opener.
Sean, go. 250. Well over 500 pounds. Nanaimo's tuned in.
There it is.
Jace, appreciate you. Nanaimo.
Nanaimo holding it down for our island lifters here.
Where's everybody watching from?
Island
Leave it in the
lifters
chat.
aplenty.
Alexander Levy up next, 255 kgs on the bar. We've been asking people, where are they from? So far we talked to Mexico, we had Australia, we had the US of A. We've been coast to coast in this
UK,
great country.
yeah.
We've been in the United Kingdom. Breaking down barriers, bringing powerlifting to the world. Alexander Levy, it's your turn to shine. And here he goes.
There it is.
That broke the floor and kept going. And he's happy with that one.
That's a good lift.
He's not surprised. Jasper, 260. Jasper Chen.
260 kilos, approximately 570 pounds. We are entering some big lift territory. Jasper leading the way here for the 120s. Conventional position. Stands it up nice and easy.
Let's go, Jasper.
And a gentle lowering of the bar, respectful of the platform. Lift is good. The gentle giant, some would say. All right, we have the phenom Lucas Steele coming up. He is the lightest lifter of this flight, but he is finishing it out. That's just a testament of how strong he is. 19 years of age, 578 pounds on the bar as an opener.
I want to see it. Lucas Steele, the prodigy. 83 kg. What percentage of his body weight is he lifting?
A lot.
How many times? Let's find out.
And that's a good lift for the kid.
I'd call it quick math, but it's going to take me a hot minute to figure it out here.
So we're going to head back up to the top here for our second attempt of our third flight. Nico's going to retake his opener, which I feel is a good idea. It was not a miss on strength, but he does want to get that total in. Nico will be competing in Westerns a couple months.
And just so you all know, Lucas Steele just deadlifted 3.2 times his own body weight.
As an opener, Evan, so we know that he's going to be doing more weight.
That is
coming up next.
Extremely impressive. So, back to the top of this flight.
Nico's going to retake his opener. We're almost done.
Merrick or Nico?
Nico. Nico in the back.
He's representing Northern Ireland.
That's right.
I hope everyone's enjoying the show.
Thank you to all of our viewers tuning in from all across the world and Canada.
We've got Nanaimo chimed in again, Ben Willoughby. Ben, we enjoyed watching you yesterday.
All right, Nico, to secure his trip to Brandon, Manitoba for Westerns.
Oh, this is for all the biscuits.
That's right. He's already got his flights booked. He's already got his accommodations booked.
Okay, guys, get loud for Nico. He really needs this for a qualifying total to get him into
This is going to
nationals here.
move fast. You just got to lock it out. Get those
He's
shoulders
gonna
back.
get it. Don't let it go. Don't let it go.
That was a bit of a bobble. We'll see how that looks.
Pack your
That's a white
bags.
light.
He's going. And that's why this meet is so important. It's a qualifying meet. I believe he'll still have to attend regionals, but
That's
he'll
right.
just have to put a total up there.
That's right, as well.
He will have secured his qualifying total for nationals here today on the
With all the
live
pressure
broadcast.
of qualifying for different competitions, Evan, do you think a sound strategy would just be to hit the bar, just to
Yep.
get the total in, and then go for your attempts afterwards? So at least you know you're in.
Yep. Gary wants to know what time it is here. It is 8 p.m. basically.
7:56 Pacific Standard Time. Merrick Gunn up next, taking the salts. He's ready to roll. Thunderclaps for his coach.
It's time to lift. That's what time it is. It's time to get loud. Merrick, let's go. Don't drop it on your toes, whatever you do. It's going to be heavy.
Merrick is gunning for a podium spot.
Let's go, Merrick.
20 kg jump from his first attempt. Makes it move like butter.
Wow.
And there it is. There it is. Nico and Merrick are battling it out for a podium spot.
Nicole Hart, thanks for the shout out. Appreciate you too.
Franchell is also in the mix at 622.5 kgs.
We've just been answering the messages all day long here.
These lifts are coming down to the wire here.
Fran, you have 534 pounds on this bar. He's got his qualifying total. Or no, this will be a different one for him because he's in a 105 category. He's trying to lock it out.
Holds it at the top.
Got the down command. Let's see.
Wonder if he got the
Lock
down
it out.
command.
He got it.
There it is. Good lift there. All right, we got Will Pill from Nanaimo. Up next, 260 kilos on the bar, 562 pounds.
Will Pill, let's go.
It's catchy, isn't it?
Yep.
Will Pill. William Piling, Will Pill.
WP. Shout out to Alico. Let's go.
Moves that.
Look at that.
With the absolute ease. Little wink to the camera. We appreciate that gesture. All right, we got Mikey Go here, 265 on the bar. Mikey's gonna take the salts from his coach, Carlo. Headphones are off, time
Sean,
to battle. No, are you all good?
Sean, go. Let's go. 265.
584 on the bar. 600 pounds maybe in the cards if this lift moves the way that he probably wants it to.
I want to see it. Wow.
There it is.
Watch the toes.
Smooth lift. Very,
Alexander
very
Levy,
nice.
you're coming up next with 270 kgs. He's an 83 kg lifter and he's pulling 270. Alexander Levy is going to pull 3.3 times his own body weight.
We have some incredibly strong 83 kg lifters in the house here. Both Alex and Lucas are finishing out the flight, and they sit at the lowest body weight of all lifters here in this flight. Bar's getting wiped down,
Alex Levy.
making sure the chalk does not accumulate too much for these lifters.
Shout out to SBD and Inner Strength Products, major sponsor of this event, the broadcast, many more events just like it across the nation. And we hope that you got your values worth out of sponsoring this broadcast because we have reached over 3 continents in this broadcast.
Absolutely. That's going to be some.
Australasia, Europe, Central America, North America, and basically space.
And beyond.
Into the interwebs. Alex Levy pulling 3.3 times his own body weight.
Here it goes.
Let's go.
That's going to be hard off the floor. He locks it out.
Good job.
Those are trademark signs of a sumo lifter there. Hard off the floor, but smooth to lock out. He stays very patient.
Yeah,
All
showing
right,
the
Evan.
camera some love.
I don't want to. I love Lucas, so I don't want to understate the significance of this lift. He is pulling 600 pounds as an 83 kg lifter. He is pulling the same weight as our next lifter at 114 kilos, so nearly 40 kilos less, but pulling the same weight. That is the significant lift from this man here.
Also pulling 3.34 times his body weight.
The only reason why he's lifting before Jasper is because of the lot numbers. Lower lot number goes first. Otherwise, he'd be closing out the flight again. 600 pounds here.
Wow.
With the utmost
Let's
ease.
go. All right, he got that one. I want to see what his third attempt is going to be like.
I cannot wait to see what his third attempt is.
Guess what his third attempt is going to be like, chat? Let's go. See who gets the closest there. The price is right.
Jasper's up next again with 600 pounds.
Get in the chat. What is Lucas Steele going to pull for his third attempt? Jasper Chen.
600 pounds.
And here comes Jasper.
Hinges down to the bar. Conventional puller here. Up, 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 up. And that's a good lift. 2 white lights.
It is good. All right, we've got some guesses here. I can see what it is, but I'm not going to tell you yet. We've got one person that's very close, but I can't tell which one they picked. Is it 285 or is it 290, Rampton? Pick one.
All right, Evan, we have finally made it. We are at our third attempt.
Maybe they can't. It's all good. It's just, we made it all day long, and we're going to get hit now.
The bar is loaded for Nico. 230 kgs on the bar.
Out of all the bands,
507 pounds for Nico. He's holding 5 kilos over Merrick, sitting in third place right now, looking to extend that lead. Locks it out, nice and smooth. And that is a good lift. All right, Merrick is going to have a chance to pull into third place with this next attempt. He's making another sizable jump from 235 to 250, 15 kgs.
Rampton, you are very close with your guess. You're the closest.
All right, Evan. Merrick is going to try to leapfrog Nico into third place with this
Ooh.
attempt.
And we are moments away from copyright. If the stream mysteriously cuts out, that's what it is.
All right, Merrick, here goes. Everything
Merrick,
you got
let's
here,
go.
buddy. He's getting fired up.
YouTube, leave us alone. It's not our music, please. Merrick, let's go.
Let's go, Merrick. Let's see what you can do. Get those arms long. Hips through, up, 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 up. Can he lock it out?
There. Just
And
don't
it looks
drop
like
it.
he has it. Let's see what the judges say. And that's a podium position for Merrick. Congratulations. Big hugs from the coach. That's a big battle.
I'm like hiding my microphone.
An incredible gutsy performance from Merrick, going 9 for 9 to pull into third place.
Fran, you are next.
This is the other battle in this 105 class here, Evan. Fran is going to try to leapfrog Mikey Go into first place. Pardon me. I don't think that's actually I don't know. If that's yeah. With this lift, Fran will be 2.5 kilos over Mikey.
Nearly 2.5 times his body weight as a 105.
But Mikey does have body weight advantage, so he only needs to tie the total. Here goes Fran. It's time to work here. It's do or die. It's now or never. Time to sell out.
We are nearing the
Up,
end.
up. All the way through.
I love to see it.
Is it locked out? He gets the down command, but is it locked out? What do the refs say? It's a no lift, unfortunately. Great effort. Valiant effort.
I don't think his shoulder was far enough
I
back
don't
on
think
the
so.
right side.
I don't think it was either, but that was a great attempt
That was a
by
battle there.
Franchel there.
Will Pell, you're next, 255.
Mikey Go gets first place.
Will
Franchel secures second.
272.5.
Here goes Will Pill. His friends and family are out here supporting him. They've also been lively in the chat for Will Pill. This is his last attempt, chat. Let's hype it up for Will Pill. Best nickname of the day. Evan, this is 595 on the bar here.
I'd love to see it.
600 pounds for Will Pill. Here we go. Everything for the sport of powerlifting.
Let's go, Will.
Up. And he's got it locked out all the way down. What do the judges say? And it's a good lift. 595. Absolutely euphoric. He leaps into the judge's arm, or leaps into Colton's arms.
And there he is, showing his respects to the officials. Thank you very much, he says. He's loving it.
Incredible performance by William Piling. Mikey Go, who's got first place secured, he's going to extend his lead by 12.5 kilos.
I heard the reason powerlifting is not more popular is because it's not visually captivating enough. What do you think in the chat? Is this visually captivating? Sean, go.
Carlo Hung feeding him the smelling salts here. Here we go, Mikey.
Thank you, Jace. Appreciate that. You can use wrist wraps on deads. Yeah, you just can't put your thumbs in the loops there, Ben.
All right,
Let's
he's
go,
loading
Sean.
up, finding his position, hits the switch grip, hard off the floor. Can he lock it out? It looks good. What do the judges say? And it's a good lift. The crowd has been electric for these last deadlifts. The crowd has been on fire, matching the energy from these lifters. We love to see it.
And the big lifts keep coming.
And they don't stop coming, Evan.
We
have
83.
certainly been in for a treat today.
We got an 83, is about to pull 282.5.
Just absolutely unbelievable.
We're doing some calculations here for you.
282.5, 622 pounds for both Alexander and Lucas on the bar here. Lucas has firmly secured first place, so this is just going to be for personal best.
This is 3.4 times his body weight.
We have 3 consecutive lifters here attempting 282.5. For Lucas, he will try to surpass Eric Jung for best overall lifter. That's going to be his goal today with his last attempt. We are down to our last 3 lifters here. Let's hear it, folks.
Come on, Alex. This is huge. This is huge.
This is everything.
Interesting. Oh, it gets so quiet before he pulls.
But unfortunately, it's not there today.
He's gassed.
A great attempt. Left it all on the line.
We have 2 lifts left, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, this is Lucas Steele up next. 282.5 kilos, 622 pounds. Evan, this lift will put him as the front runner for best overall junior athlete.
Give us a follow on Instagram, Evan Porter Media. Remember, you saw it here on the Evan Porter Live broadcast, powered by the Film Factory, based out of Kelowna, BC. Remember, if you want to see more of this, let those Federation officials know the best show in town is.
And
Let's
the
go.
bar is loaded for the
2
prodigy,
lifts
the phenom, Lucas
Lucas
Steele.
Steele.
Here we go, folks. He's going to put everything he has into this
Let's go.
lift. He wants the crowd to get fired up.
Crowd loves it.
Everything
Let's go.
into this lift. Let's go, Lucas. Up, 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 up. He's locking out.
going.
His shoulders are back. It's down. What did the judges say? And
good.
it's a good lift for Lucas.
Lucas Steele,
19 years of age.
the man of steel. Blowing up the chat right now. Hope you're entertained out there. Looks like he cramped his arm there. And he's still got it, so hopefully he's okay in the back there.
Let's someone get some
It's his
Pedialyte in
forearm.
him.
It looks like forearm. It's mostly his grip.
Coach Colton giving him the Gatorade, the Pedialyte treatment.
Get the Pedialyte in him.
Getting the electrolytes back in the system.
We have 1 lift left.
For 622 pounds, Jasper Chen.
Here we go.
On deck
One
here.
more hype train for Jasper.
To finish out the event, 2023 Provincial Championships. This is it, folks. This is the very last lift of the day, of the weekend. Let's finish out on a high note. Jasper Chen, come on.
Let's hear it in the chat, y'all.
And it's going up, and it's going up. Lock it out, lock it out. Shoulders back.
Go!
He gets the down command. What do the judges say? It's going to be close. And it's a good lift. 622.
Yes! Wow.
Incredible lifting, incredible performances from all of our athletes today.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hope you enjoyed this 2023 BCPA Provincial Championships. I know we enjoyed bringing it to you. We got a lot of comments out there in the chat, people constantly letting us know how much they enjoy this production. They're still doing it.
Thank you
man.
so much to all of
Give
our
a wave,
viewers.
Give a wave to the chat.
You guys did amazing.
Thank you.
These guys did absolutely amazing. Great job on everything. Really, shout out to you guys.
Appreciate it, Axel.
Shout out to
Thank you
Iron
much.
Throne. Let's go.
Congratulations on your performance today, Axel.
It was Hillbillies, by the way, by Kendrick Lamar and Baby Keem.
Kendrick Lamar and Baby
Hillbillies
King.
by Kendrick Lamar, he said. That's what he was listening to.
Thank you so much to everyone that tuned into our live stream, checked out the broadcast, followed us on Instagram, and showed support. It means absolutely everything to us.
This couldn't have been done without all the volunteers, the officials, everyone who was involved in this powerlifting meet. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're gonna cut to awards, and then we'll give one more goodbye after awards are done. So we're gonna cut to that shot for you now. Thank you very much. Don't go away if you want to catch these awards.
My name is Isabel. I'm 22 years old and I've been lifting for 3 years. I actually got into it because my boyfriend was interested in powerlifting. When we first started dating, he would go to the gym a lot and he would be there for 3 hours. And I remember saying, how can you train for 3 hours? And now I'm here for like 4 hours a day. So we came to Iron Throne together and there were a lot of girls that were really strong here and I was really inspired to kind of start my powerlifting journey here. I think the powerlifting community in general is so supportive. Everyone really supports each other online, in person at meets. I've hung out with so many people outside of the gym too. I've made a lot of really good friends and really close friends here. So a couple people I find really inspiring in the powerlifting community. Jessica Bittner is one of them. I also look up to Lisa a lot, Lisa Kitagawa. I know she's also competing at NAPF. So I'm heading to the NAPF North American Regional Powerlifting Championships. It's a bit of a mouthful. It's going to be held from August 7th to 12th in the Cayman Islands. First international meet for me. It's my first time competing at nationals this year and I was really fortunate and lucky to be invited to compete at an international meet. There's really not a lot of funding or support for a lot of athletes going to these international meets. I know especially for a lot of junior lifters, a lot of us are still in school or working part-time and it's quite expensive to travel internationally, so I really appreciate any support from the community. So since there's not a lot of support for a lot of athletes going to these meets, I've actually started a GoFundMe and the link's on my Instagram. So my handle is isabellouis.fit on Instagram. So a couple expenses I have to take care of. There's obviously the hotel and the flight. The flight's pretty expensive to get there. I think it's around $1,000, maybe a little bit more, depending on when I get the tickets. There's also competition fees, equipment fees, and there's coaching fees. So there's quite a lot of expenses that go into the sport. It's pretty expensive. So a couple goals for this meet. I'm just really looking forward to making the most out of this experience. I also want to meet a lot of people who are competing internationally from other countries as well. In terms of meet numbers, I hope to officially hit 315 deadlift. I really hope that I can inspire other female lifters, especially junior lifters, to pursue powerlifting. It's kind of growing as a sport. I've noticed a lot more girls have been competing lately, and I really look forward to the next couple years when there's going to be a lot more girls in the sport.
We'll actually be interviewing as a team. My name is Colton. I'm 24 years old. I've been strength training for about 6 to 7 years. I went to a high school that the football coach got me into a strength class or a performance class. And I kind of just fell in love with bench press instead of doing power cleans. And then I found out that there's actually a sport that had bench in it, which was powerlifting. And then I got into squats and deadlifts, and then it was just kind of started from there. I'm a competitive powerlifter myself, and I also coach a roster of athletes for powerlifting. I think I have about 10 athletes who are going to be at provincials. The next competition I'm going into is North Americans in the Caymans. So I'm really excited to represent Team Canada. And yeah, it's something I've been looking forward to for a long time. And I have 3 athletes also who are going to North Americans with me. So for me, success is individual to each athlete. Whether it's go 9 for 9, whether it's to win the meet, whether it's just to do a PR total. Everybody's in a very different situation, so it really just depends on the athlete. The community of powerlifting is something that I love about it the most. It's super supportive, it's super inclusive. Everybody's just there for a shared goal, which is just to be better and better themselves, which I really love. And I think it's great for people to kind of come in and connect with similar people. People of kind of all varieties can come in and feel like they're supported, which is a great part of it. I would say that my coach, Michael Davis, is somebody who really inspires me just because his mindset, the way he approaches training, how he stays very honest with himself and keeps everybody else honest. So that's somebody that I really respect. I think one of the greatest lessons that powerlifting can teach you is delayed gratification, especially in a world now where there's so much instant gratification. With powerlifting, like sure, at first you're gonna hit PRs all the time, but eventually you're gonna get to a point where you plateau or it's hard for you to hit PRs, and it can really teach you like how much you need to work for something. The people that I'm looking for are really just anybody who's very supportive and anybody who wants to get stronger. Like I can coach a variety of people from beginners, advanced, intermediate. Like how strong you are isn't really the biggest thing I look for. It's whether you're gonna fit into a group and support the people around you. Well, as a group, we're just sending athletes to meets that we think that they're ready for, whether that's provincials, westerns, nationals, worlds, North Americans, like literally meets of all levels. And what we're doing is just really creating a positive atmosphere to people come have support. You know, you show up to a meet, instead of like having nobody with you, you have a team of 10, 15, 20 people who are there to support you and who are there to, you know, see you do well. Everybody wants to see each other do well. Of course, there's competition even within the team, but at the end of the day, like, everybody's cheering each other on. I'm working with people at the local level who have never competed before, getting ready for their first meet, all the way up to people who are getting ready for Worlds. So the best way to get in contact with me is through Instagram. My handle is Colton_PRC. If you look at my bio, there's a questionnaire link that you just fill out. As soon as you fill that out, I'll send you an email and get back to you.
I'm Rain Nuguman, and I am 36 years old. I've been training for about 3 years consistently. I'm competing at BC Provincials. In 2018, I joined a group fitness training class. Majority of my classes ended up being the only one there. It was a small class, so the coach decided, like, hey, do you want to like hit a barbell? And I was like, sure, I've never touched one, why not? Like, let's try. Ended up loving it. So as soon as the pandemic hit, the first thing I did was buy myself a barbell for home and start lifting from there. So actually the first time I walked into Iron Throne, I was very intimidated. You know, coming in from like a home, small gym, everybody was so welcoming. Like, and I find that not just even here at Iron Throne, but even at all of the competitions I've been to, I've been able to make new friends. You know, in your early 20s, or if you're all the way up to like, you know, 60s, 70s, you have this joint passion. It doesn't matter what your background is, you have this common interest, and you can talk for hours. Like, you know, it's just, you just keep going. I'm actually so impressed by like my fellow teammates, and, you know, seeing girls that are like half my size lift more than I can, and I'm just like blown away. Like, this sport is crazy. It doesn't matter on your size, it doesn't matter on your age. You know, you're just there to lift. Your main competition is yourself. My main thing is to just be able to hit some PRs and be able to improve from my last competition. My big goal would be probably to get to 500 kg total. Every single person I've met inspires me in some way or another, but definitely a lot of the moms. I personally became a mom about 19 months ago. Having the time to be able to train, you know, you're building your family, and I know the time and pressure that it takes. So my coach is Hannah Southwood. She's from Vancouver Island. Her company is Conquer Coach.
Let's finish this off.
We're just letting. I'm not even riding.
Good job, guys. All right, next up we got the 105. In third place with a total of 625, we have Merrick. Next man, I believe you got 9 for 9 if I'm not mistaken. With a total of 640, in second place we have Frenchelle. All right, and in first place for the 105 with a total of 657.5, we have Mikey. Congratulations, Mikey. Good job, guys. Alrighty, so finish us off with the 120 class. In second with a total of 677.5, we have Will. Congratulations, Will. Very fun to watch you lift. Alright, and the same total, but won by body weight. In first place, we have Jasper. Congratulations, Jasper. Good job, guys. I know who to call. Very nice. All right, we got one more award, which goes out to the best lifter of all of the junior men. This one goes to the lifter that had 95.67 GL points, and that was Lucas. Lucas, congratulations. I feel like you've gotten this award a couple times now. I think you triple body weighted your squat and deadlift, something like that. Congratulations.
All right, guys, you've heard enough of me this weekend, and this is the last bit of it. It's been a slice sharing this weekend with all of you. Huge thank you to everyone who tuned in. We reached people in Australia, we reached people in the United Kingdom, we reached people in Mexico, the US, we reached people from both coasts and everywhere in between in Canada. We're really excited about the amount of people and the spread that we were able to get. We know that the athletes loved having us here. We know that the Federation was really excited to have this level of production and coverage for them. And we can't do this without you. We need you guys to tune in, support what we're trying to do. We really appreciate all the positive feedback that we got all weekend long. And I honestly am a little bit lost for words because this has been a bit of a dream project that has finally come true with a lot of hard work. We never would have been possible without our partnership with the Film Factory based out of Kelowna, BC. Inner Strength Products, thank you so much Ray and Ryan Stinn for supporting us and realizing that this is something that's going to take off and change the sport. Give us a follow on Instagram, and the way that all of you can help make this happen again is to reach out to Federation officials, and specifically the CPU and IPF, to let them know who you want to see covering these fantastic meets in the future, because we're ready to go at it full time. We hope you enjoyed all the content we built for you, all the athlete spotlights, the interviews, the special moments that we shared all weekend long, the intensity. And thank you so much to the 2 co-hosts that helped me hold down the fort. It took a lot of energy to maintain the hype all weekend long. Johnson here, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Evan.
Hope you enjoyed the weekend.
Thanks for having me on. It's been an absolute pleasure helping you out, being a part of this event. Congratulations again. This was a phenomenal broadcast. The whole team as well. I think we cannot understate enough how important this was to have you here. So thank you so much, Evan.
Thanks, Johnson. And thanks again to Norris Was Little, who joined me earlier in the weekend as well. To our phenomenal camera ops. Don't forget to give us a follow. Here they are right here. We're going to sign off and say goodbye, good night, so long, and let those guys know who you want to see.